Hello everyone and a very pleasant good evening to one and all present here. I'm going to be your host for tonight, MC Dikshita. It gives me immense pleasure in welcoming you all to this grand gala night and the first year anniversary of iTeraCare India. So please let us give a big round of applause for iTera. And now I would like to invite upon my co-host who is also a very big MSD fan, and he's going to come on here and put a small show for you. So passing on to my co-host MC Karthik.
Start the whistles.
Check. I want all your hands up in the air. Claps. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it.
Everyone, hands in the air, please. Come on. Let's hear 3 cheers for iTeria. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip.
All right.
Great.
Thanks a lot, Dikshita. You know what? In IPL, no matter how many teams do come, how many teams do go, there is only one Captain Cole, one bleed yellow. It's none other than CSK. Same like our iTera, no matter how many people are out there in the market. We guys are the bosses and dawn of the market. Please give a big round of applause for yourself. All your hands has to be up in the air.
Thank you so much, guys.
All right, so I have Dikshita over here. So Dikshita will be like talking to you guys in Hindi and English. Number basic style, Chennai la Tamil la poidlam as well as along with English. All right, first we're going to have the director's entry. I request Dikshita to call upon the directors one by one.
Sure. Thank you, Karthik.
Yeah.
So I would like to call upon our board of directors. Please put your hands together for Mr. Nathan, Chief Training Officer.
All your hands up in the air.
Mr. Soma, Product and Technology Advisor.
All your hands up in the air, right there.
Come on, guys. A big round of applause for all of these guys. Mr. KC Tan, Group General Manager. Before that, I would like to call upon Mr. Soma, Product and Technology Manager. Mr. KC Tan, Group General Manager. Dr. Steven, our Group President. A big round of applause for Dr. Steven, guys. Dr. Jimmy, Group Vice President. Dr. AC Go, Group Chairman. And last but not the least, Dr. James, Group Branding Director. So come on guys, a big round of applause for all these gentlemen here up on the stage.
Check.
So we have all our board of directors on the stage, but there's one woman, one iron lady I would like to call her. She's the managing director of iTeria India.
We got two women, yeah.
Two women, I'm sorry.
Super
Two
women.
iron ladies here who take care of iTeraCare India. So please give a big round of applause for Vedavati, Mrs. Vedavati.
Very, very good evening, ma'am. It's a great honor to have you here at Chennai.
And Mrs. Risha. These two ladies started iTeraCare 2 years back, and it is where it is today. I don't need to tell you guys know it yourself. So please, a big round of applause for these two wonderful ladies. Mrs. Risha, I would like to have you up on the stage.
Check. Yeah, she's coming in. And before that, gentlemen, welcome to the land of Chennai. We welcome you with Vanakkam. All right. So the people over here, I mean, normally you guys are clapping, I mean, whistling and cheering and all. That is not my style, Macha. We always have the MS Dhoni way, superstar Rajinikanth way. I'm going to give you 3 options, okay? Number 1, you can scream your hearts like anything. Number 2 is You can clap hands like anything. And number 3 is you can whistle like anything for the next 10 seconds. And let's get geared up to start the evening. Ready?
I think
3, 2, 1, go!
Come on, some whistling. We are in Chennai. Louder, louder, louder.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we are setting the energy, and always I request the honorable dignitaries to stay back on the stage. We have the lightning of Kuthuvilakku, and can I have the Kuthuvilakku on the dais? It's always a traditional way here at India we follow, because like this is like one of the holy devotions towards God. So whatever we start, let it be the job or let it be the business or whatever it is. So we seek the blessings of the God. So we see the fire as the God gracing us with auspicious blessings, and let us grow together and grow longer on a better future. Yeah.
Just a minute, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Karthik. Risha is here and she would like to join us on the stage.
Please
A big
give a
round of applause for Risha, please. These two ladies have been working for the last few months to put this entire event to a grand success. So today, whatever you've done the whole day and whatever evening you're going to have today, it's all because of these two wonderful ladies. A big round of applause for these two, please.
All your hands up in the air. That's much better. Thanks a lot, guys. Yeah. Great. Wonder Woman. Yeah, I mean, give a big round of applause.
So you two have got a tag of Wonder Woman from our guest.
They are already stars. I mean, yeah. And Justin, can you like get the Kuthuvilakku on the stage? Check. We request the ladies to start. Always be the opener, please. I request ma'am just to head towards the candle. And when you guys see one light lightning up, please give a big round of applause.
Requesting all the dignitaries to please join her one by one.
Ma'am, please join us. Sir, please start. Yeah, I mean, yes, no worries.
Requesting all the dignitaries to please light the lamp.
That's a nice try. I want even more whistles. It has to be a whistle evening. Great. I will hold the camera for you, whereas you can join. Great. We still have one more to light. I call upon the ma'am. I request you with great honors. Please give a big round of applause for all the dignitaries and for yourself. Thanks a lot, everyone. Thanks a lot gracing this occasion. Yes, it's time to gear up and celebrate the first year anniversary. Still rolling ahead towards 100 and 1,000 more to come. Thank you so much and God power to us. I request all the dignitaries to take their seats on the front row. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, esteemed Board of Directors. So let's get the evening started. And now I would like to call upon our esteemed President, Mr. Dr. Stephen, to please come on the stage and enlighten us with a few words.
Give him a big round of applause. Can you guys give him a standing ovation?
Woo! Thank you, sir.
Please sit down. Thank you very much.
Sir, very good evening, sir. Before you start, so you're over here at Chennai, and do you ever speak any Tamil words, sir? Because Tamil is the language over here.
Vanakkam.
Vanakkam. Hey, give him a big round of applause, yaar. Sir, to ask somebody, hey, hi, how are you? We're going to ask, Nalla irikingla. Could you ask them, Nalla irikingla? Give him a big round of applause. I'm not going to stop you, sir. I'm waiting for your speech. Thank you so much.
So today is the historic day for all of us. I'm very glad to be here to see all of you because we are like the candle, burning ourselves and shine on everybody. So the candle meaning very meaningful. The love that we burn ourselves and then shine to others. So when I look at this, I got the touching, very good touching. So today we come with good news, because India is one of the best market in the world, and Indian people are very smart. A lot of the intelligent people in India, and Indian people are full of love. That's why our slogan, iTeraCare, healthy, beauty, wealthy. You see, we bring India's healthy, beauty, wealthy. Okay. So there are a few important purposes that we come. So first of all, thank you to all the our management people, to Mr. Sankar and all of the beloved member and leaders. Thank you for the belief and trust on the company. And the most important thing, because we believe Indian market will be doing very good. And we hope that we want that India to be the top #1 in the world for Prife International. So we are looking for a new office, a big one, good location, fantastic office, so that we can provide better service, good service, and we will enhance a lot of the marketing arms to back you up, so that every one of us who believe in the company, who believe in the business, who believe in the product, will be doing well. Because this business is very meaningful. We're bringing hope. We are saving people's life. We're bringing health to people. So this company will be blessed because full of love. Always think of people first. Always think of helping people first. Then all the reward will come to you. Agree, my dear friends? So this is important. The second important factors, as we all know that India, the tax is quite high, but we have to follow everything according to the government legitimate way. We do everything according to the law. So as we know that the import tax is quite high, that's why the board of directors have decided with the Mr. Shankar, with the management people, so we will have our manufacture plant in India. So this will lower down our price, so that more of the people will benefit. This is very important. So this is the two important reasons that we come beside, we celebrate our anniversaries. Because Prife International, we almost 1 year in the market, and we break a lot of records. We break a lot of records. So Prife International, we have our 3 years planning, 5 years planning. Okay? We believe now is the right time. The pandemic is over. During the pandemic, a lot of people lost their business, a lot of people jobless. So this is the right time for us to give a business opportunity to most of the people in India. And our plan is proven. Our product is extraordinary. Am I right? So if you want to be success in the business, you must love the product. Love the product means every one of us have to blow every morning, day and night. You use the product. Definitely the product will benefit you. The more you blow on yourself, you will feel the difference. The body will tell you. Am I right? The more you blow on yourself, you see good result. Then you will believe the product. Believe the product, love the product, not only ourselves benefit. So you must have the good habit. Talk to people. Blow for people. What we call do the blow job for people. Okay? This will, okay. Yes, blowing is the blow job for people. Okay, this will bring the good relationship between the parent and the son, the daughter and the mother. Is it not? So our product is extraordinary because 1 year ago, when I come to know about this product, my heart beat very fast. A lot of the testimony is too good to believe. But I see the potential. I see the big market for this product. Because this is a product that we can do instant demo. We have a ladies, almost at the age of 70. He don't know how to talk. He don't know about anything about the plan. He loved the product because the product worked very well on herself. What he do is he go to all the small ladies, just blow. Blow, keep on blowing for people. Less than 7 months. Last month income almost 27,000 US dollar, my dear friend. This business is very easy. Because this product will speak by itself. And this product start to dance. You know, the product know how to dance. This product very effective. Full of belief. The power of belief. If you believe something, the power of extraction. You see, you believe the product. You love the product. And from your heart, you say, this wellness woman. And we have a lot of training courses in the YouTube. I always believe the more you learn, the more you earn. We are very lucky. Why I say we are very lucky? And Prife International is just new. We are 1 year baby. The market is still very big. You are the pioneer. So open your eye and see the golden opportunity. And I believe that India, we are not only doing India market. As a Prife member, you got the privilege to open up the whole world market. So I hope that one of you here, because we plan to have an international convention and recognition in Thailand. And we hope that at that time, maybe next year, maybe around October, whatever, we will have 20,000, 30,000 from 100 countries. And I hope some of you here, maybe most of you here, if you got the determination, you become the crown ambassador. My wishes, believe. We always believe that we can make it. You know why? Because we are born champion. All of you here, today we are here because we are born champion. You are the first one, you cannot come out. You must be the one come out, born champion. So nothing can stop you if you really want it. Am I right, sir? So very happy, very great. Okay, we 100% believe India, number one, because the population also one of the largest in the world. So India, if you cannot become number one, malu, shine. Okay, so thank you very much. Thank you very much. I love you all. Okay, God bless and healthy all the way. Thank you very much.
Sure. Thanks
Thank you so
a
much,
lot,
Dr.
sir.
Stephen. I'm sure a lot of us here today are inspired by your kind words. A big round of applause for Dr. Stephen, please.
27,000 US dollars. That's a very good key message, sir. Hope I do follow the guidelines. Yeah. What's next?
And now I would like to call upon Dr. Jimmy, our group vice president, to come up on the stage and inspire us with a few words.
Big round of applause. Okay. Can we guys give him a standing ovation as well?
So, Dr. Jimmy, is this the first time you are traveling to Chennai?
Oh, this is my third time.
Third time. Yeah. So, have you tasted South Indian food, Chennai food, idli dosa?
Dosa?
Dosa, idli.
No.
No. Then please, we need to make sure he eats idli and dosa before he leaves. My personal recommendation, when you come to Chennai, you got to eat it.
Okay.
Yeah. And now...
Shankar, maybe I forgot already. I ate
yes.
Before? I ate before. Okay, I forgot.
Oh, so he's already had idli dosa.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So how did you like it?
I can't remember.
Oh, you can't
So
remember.
I need to recall. Because of the pandemic, I forgot already.
Oh, it's okay. Maybe you can have it once again before you leave.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Please, doctor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Vanagam.
Sir, you're completing my job, sir. This is not fair. Okay. Sir, there is one word in Tamil which is called as...
Before you say, I know one word.
Yeah, another one word.
Another one word.
Yeah.
Vetrinichum.
Sir,
Is it correct?
I am finished. Thank you, sir. Please, give him a big round of applause. Vetri nichayam. Ore vaartha machi.
So, good afternoon. Hello. Yeah. Good evening to all of you. I'm very grateful to be here today. And last year, okay, I want to tell a story before I start my speech. A story. Last year, I think about April. February? I think, February. So, I forgot. Time flies, so fast. February. So when Dr. Stephen, he sent a lot of messages to me, showing me something new. Wow. All this testimony that from China. Then I look at the testimony, it's too good to believe. I don't believe. I say, these Chinese people, again, they do something to want to cheat people. So, but because of Dr. Stephen, the enthusiasm and the determined, then finally, I call my best friend, the most intelligent friend of mine. In Malaysia, Indian people is the most intelligent. All the doctor, accountant, lawyer, all are Indian people, you see. So I call my Indian friend, Mr. Shankar, and he called a few of them. Another one is Mr. Soma. Come, because if they say this product is good, then definitely the whole world will accept. So they come, Dr. Stephen talk to them. Actually, I want them to finish Dr. Stephen, the determination, you see. Then after a blow for 50 explanation and then, demo for 15 minutes, each of them, they all pay money and want to buy. Wow, and then I shocked, wow. I asked Mr. Shankar, why you buy? You see, he take out the coat, the jacket, and you wear. He take out and wear. He say, before that, I cannot wear my jacket. Every day, I need my wife to wear for me. This is what he told me, that time. You see, so after 15 minutes, he can take out and wear himself, you see. Yeah, so the product is really, you can see the immediate result. That is how iTeraCare and Prife International started and begin. Up to today, we are already in more than 50 countries. So I'm proud of you. Thank you, Mr. Shankar. Yeah. So today is our celebration day. Even the opening, I didn't come. Now I come already 1 year. India is our first branch in the world. First branch. After Mr. Shankar convinced by the product, then he said he want to come to India already. And by that time, I think India every day coronavirus cases 100,000 and above. And he say, insist you want to come and bring his wife, come back. Wow, that decision is not easy, isn't it? And by that time, he's still weak. Yeah? Even we worried, huh? We worried, you know. I say, why not stay another 1 or 2 months, you see? But he insists and he come. That's why iTeraCare is now in India. We give a break applause. Yeah. 1 year already passed. Without, I think up to today, only Mr. Casey Tan came before to India market. Myself, Dr. Sivan, Mr. Goh, we never come yet. This is our first time. And because of the leadership of Mr. Shankar, Madam Veda, and the team, 1 year they still survive. And growing bigger and bigger. That's why how today I can meet you all. So I'm proud of you all. Yeah. Yeah. So India must be one of the best producer of iTeraCare in the world. As what Dr. Sivan said, not only the sales, but we are going to have the assembly plant or manufacture in India, so that in future not only to supply to the whole India, but to the Europe and also Africa country. We believe India can do it. Huh? Can we do it? You know, for us Malaysian, we used to with India friend. You know, we have a lot of India friends, you see, especially when we drink whiskey. We can see a lot of Indian there. My first time I come to India also, Mr. Shankar brought me. He said, you must buy 2 bottles of whiskey. Every other country we go only 1 bottle, you know? But India allowed 2 bottles. I said, is it, will catch by the custom or not? He said, no, 2. Okay, bring 2. Then we go to the hotel, 2 of us finish the 2. Yeah? 1 night finish already. So, you know, we used to have India friend a lot, you know, in Malaysia, and we are very happy today, you know, we have our market in India, and I'm sure, you know, actually Indian people, when I'm in Africa, actually I have my company in Africa, Kenya, East Africa, and the economy in the East Africa, Kenya, Uganda, Tanzania, all this is actually 80% controlled by Indian. The richest person, they all Indian. So you see, even I think UK, you know, many countries also Indian play very important roles. So I think we can penetrate into Indian market. The whole world belong to us. Is it correct? Yeah. That's why Mr. Shankar very fast he come to India. Yeah. So I hope all of you will stay with us for 1 year, 2 years, 5 years, 10 years together. We are for long term. It's not for short term, not hit and run. That's why Dr. Sivan said we are going to invest more money for the branch and also for the factory. Okay? So see you at the top. Thank you very much.
So I request you to stay back over here. And there is something in up with love we're going to do with. I call upon the honorable dignitaries onto the stage to join us. I call upon Vedavati ma'am, Rishabh ma'am to join us onto the stage to honor our dignitaries with a moment of token of love with shawl, a bouquet, and yes, sir. Can I have all the gentlemen on the stage, please? Dude, one thing
All the
missing.
members of
Yeah, art of appreciation is missing. Put your hands up in the air. Lovely. Let's keep the momentum live. Thanks a lot, sir. I owe you. That's my special. Thanks a lot, madam. Salam. Great. I request the super ladies to do the honors one by one. That's great.
Our Wonder Womans, please.
No. We got many. This coming. Please give a big round of applause, Chennai. iTeraCare Private Limited and Prife India International, please give a big round of applause. One by one. Welcome, sir. Welcome. And Nisha ma'am also can join us along with Vedati ma'am. Yeah. All your hands up in there, along with the beats. All right, I'm getting down. Down, 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 I know.
Come on, guys, let's hear it for them.
Check. So, for a change, like I request, since we are celebrating the first year anniversary, today let's create the future today. Why can't we I mean, we are just showing it number 1, right? So why can't we show it number 2? It's okay, iTera.
It's I
iTera,
and
yeah.
number 1.
iTera and number 1. But still, we're going to go even 10 years, 100 years, 1,000 years, we're going to conquer. So why can't we show with one hand showing an I, another hand showing a 2, so that the second year anniversary, we're going to celebrate it the next year in advance today. By looking at the photo on the future, you're going to know yeah, we're already making history. So your left hand shows the I. Yeah, great. And your right hand shows the number 2. Everybody on your hands up in the air.
Yes.
Your left hand on the I and your right hand on the 2. So 2023, so we're going to celebrate the second year anniversary. We're going to look on to the photos. Yeah, great. A group photo, everyone. Thank you.
Come on, audience, all the hands in the air.
Check.
Thank you so much. I would request you all to please get back to your seat.
I'll do. Check. Can I have the mic volumes up? Check. Okay. So, rather than sitting and just clapping hands, I mean, let's have some fun. I mean, people sitting over here, how many of you have heard this word called Mexican wave? Do anybody know what a Mexican wave is? You guys got it. Mexican wave is nothing but you see in the football stadiums or in cricket stadiums, people used to raise their hand, stand up, scream and sit down. Okay, you got that? Mexican wave na enna rendu kaiya thookittu appdi ungala evlo katta mudiyumo kattittu appdi ukandirnom. So it's on a circular direction. It seems like as if a wave is going on. So over here I really want to create a iTera wave over here. I'm ready to see the wave. Are you guys ready? In for it.
So अभी यहाँ पे हम लोग क्या करने वाले हैं, हाथ ऊपर करेंगे और जितना आप जंप कर सकते हैं उतने जोर से आपको जंप करके बैठना है. So ऐसे हाथ ऊपर करके जंप करके बैठना है. हम यहाँ पे एक मैक्सिकन वेव क्रिएट करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं.
And they need to scream also, translate that.
और जोर से चिल्लाना है सबको, गला फाड़ के चिल्लाना है. We need to take the roof down. So are you all ready? All you beautiful ladies and gentlemen here, are you all ready?
The best part is...
I don't hear the energy. Are you all ready?
The best part is the wave is going to start from the leaders. The leaders going to raise both your hands up, stand up, scream and sit down. Same in Hindi.
So यहाँ पे जितने भी leaders हैं, हम उनसे शुरुआत करेंगे. सबसे पहले वो खड़े रहेंगे, चिल्लाएंगे, हाथ ऊपर करेंगे और फिर नीचे बैठ जाएंगे. उनको देख के उसके बाद आप लोग भी फॉलो कर सकते हो.
Ready? Yeah, we're going to do this 2 times as a trail and we're going to do this 5 times as fast as you can. Let's see how fast you guys are.
Actually, we'll have Karthik give us a demo. So yeah.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Stand up and sit down.
Yeah.
Stand up and
so,
sit down. 3, 2, 1,
our board
go.
of directors will start with
Everybody,
you.
everybody stand up. Raise your hands up.
Let's do this for iTera.
Sit down. And after that, the second row, third row, fourth row.
I couldn't
fifth
hear
row,
anyone.
Sixth row, seventh row, eighth row, ninth row, 10th row.
So this-
Uniformity does matters a lot. Ready? We're going to see one more trail. 3, 2, 1, go. First row. Stand up. Second row. Third.
Come on, I need to hear you guys out.
Fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8. Everybody together. 9.
Come on,
10.
everyone.
Okay. Dude, DJ, you know what? So the cameraman is like actually recording people who are not standing up. So you guys are recorded. Okay. Come on, guys. Let's get on to the Josh. Okay, ready?
Karthik, our board of directors were just talking about the power of India. So guys, this is the time you show them the real power of India. Come on,
Ready?
I need
3,
full
2,
energy
1,
from you
go.
guys.
Start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One last time for me. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Thank you so much, all you amazing people.
Give yourself a big round of applause. I need to fill up a gap, so that's the reason I'm filling up the gap. All right, that's great. Okay. Extra tired. Okay, no worries, no worries. That's the reason we are getting our product. We'll show you the demo. Literally, you have to use it and you have to blow that. All right, okay. And now the following, we have the classical dance. Is the classical dance ready? India is not only like, we guys, bigger in population, but also we are rich in heritage and culture. Whether you're from north, or you're from south, or you're from east, or you're from west, it doesn't matter. Here, the culture and tradition is much more older than we can ever think of. So I call upon the classical dancers onto the stage to present you.
Amazing, Karthik. Thank you so much for highlighting the culture and heritage of India.
Okay. So, but before that, we have a smaller change.
Yeah. So how many guys here,
Just a minute.
India, we have so many languages. How many languages do you know of? I know you can't speak, but you know you've heard of. So I heard a few of you talk Tamil, like few words of Tamil. So apart from Tamil, is there any words that you know? Oh, you can you please speak a few words for us, please, sir? I request you. Yes, please.
Vanakkam. Nanane, ninepom, nanane, nanakkam. Vanakkam.
So anyone here who can speak a few more languages?
Check.
Arogam, Aliga, Asti.
Oh, please, a big round of applause. Thank you so much, sir.
Hey, okay, all right, I got it. It's time to fulfill now. Hey, this was not included in the menu. This was surprising for me. Today over here at iTera first year anniversary, we have a gift voucher worth rupees 10,000 rupees, all right. So it has to be given away to one person who is like very lucky. On to the Hindi.
So there एक छोटा सा सरप्राइज एलिमेंट है हम सबके लिए आज iTeraCare की 1 year एनिवर्सरी सेलिब्रेट करते हुए हम एक लकी विनर के लिए 10,000 रुपीस का वाउचर है हमारे पास सो देखते हैं वो लकी विनर कौन है
Okay, I mean today I don't know who the lucky winner is sitting in this group. यार and the lucky person तेरीला. The rules will not be repeated. So listen to the rules. The game timing is just 10 seconds.
जो भी रूल्स है हम उसको रिपीट नहीं करेंगे सो जब भी आपको रूल्स बताया जाए प्लीज उसको ध्यान से सुनिए और आपके पास सिर्फ 10 सेकेंड्स ही होंगे सो प्लीज ध्यान दीजिए
Okay, and the coupon is nowhere. I mean, if you get the real coupon, come on to the stage. We give you the cash voucher. The coupon is nowhere else. It's stuck underneath your chair.
जो कूपन है
Your
वो
time
आपके
starts
चेयर के
now.
नीचे है
1,
जिसके भी हाथ में
2,
कूपन है
3,
मिल जाए वो प्लीज
4,
जल्दी से स्टेज पे आ जाए आपके चेयर के नीचे कूपन है तो जिसको भी कूपन मिले प्लीज जल्दी से कूपन लेके स्टेज पे आ जाए
You guys,
Do
you
we
know.
have a winner yet?
No. DJ, you guys, you know what? I really wanted to see how many of you are really alive and listening to whatever I am talking. Because the last row also people are literally sleeping. 10,000 rupees. There was one gentleman in the last row. Left chair, right chair. No coupon. This is the Indian way, ma. We need masalas.
Definitely. Sorry guys to prank you. But yeah, we do have a few lucky draw winners who will be winning a lot of prizes today. So are you all excited?
Okay. So next we're going to have a cake cutting. But before the cake cutting, I call upon the dignitaries along with ma'am, the superwomen's onto the stage. Okay, hey, no vengeance on me, yaar. I'm just a friend, the boy next door. Okay, 10,000 rupees coupon. All right. Can I have the dignitaries onto the stage along with Vedavati ma'am and Risha ma'am joining us? And before the cake cutting, do we have the shawls and the malas ready? Guys, do keep it ready. Thank you. And Vedavati ma'am and Risha ma'am, so last, like we have just given them the bouquets, but we really want to honor them even more.
In the
love
Indian
out from the
style.
heart. I request you to honor them with a garland mala along with a shawl, one by one. Please give a big round of applause for the ladies. Please, ma'am, I request Risha and Vedavati ma'am to honor them one by one. If somebody is getting honored, it's our duty to appreciate. The art of that is what we are missing. Do appreciate. Your hands up in the air. Let us clap. Copy paste.
Come on guys, I need some energy. Kahan gayi aap sabki energy?
iTeraCare India Private Limited and Prife India International. Great. Keep clapping hands, man. First year anniversary.
Taaliyan rukni nahi chahiye. Please give them a big
All
round
right,
of
I get you.
applause.
And I want to see somebody whistling over here. Somebody help me whistle. We are very decent crowd here. We don't know the whistles. Give a
Maybe
big
you
round of
can
applause
whistle on
for
their
whistling.
behalf. Maybe you can whistle on their behalf.
CS can, but don't know how to whistle. I'll learn it soon.
Come on, let's hear some whistles.
Along with the dignitaries, I call upon Balamohan Shankar sir also to join us. Shankar sir, I request you to join us onto the stage. Please give sir a big round of applause as well. Good evening, sir. And I request Vice President sir, please don't miss to taste the masala dosa over here. Best in taste, yeah.
So all my esteemed sirs, how do you feel wearing this big mala and shawl? Let me tell you a big backstory. So here in India, during the time of, kings and maharajas, this is the kind of shawls and big malas they used to wear. So it's like so after then we do this usually to honor people. So this is the Indian way of honoring people, and we are so glad that we could do this to you. I hope you guys liked it. Thank you so much.
I request Risha ma'am to honor Shankar sir over here. Yeah. After the dignitary and
Is it on? Hi, good evening all. I want to take this privilege, not Risha ma'am. I want to honor Mr. Shankar personally. He's the man behind this whole show, and he's the man, he's the reason for iTeraCare to enter India.
A big round of applause.
He deserves a big standing ovation.
Come on, I need
for Mr.
some more energy for Dr. Shankar.
Sing. Everybody standing ovation, please. Lot of hard work, lot of dedication. To enter into the Indian market is not that easy.
They
You
are
see,
the minds behind iTeraCare.
the survival of the fittest. I request Risha ma'am to honor Vedavati ma'am as well. And yeah. Okay, Sir needs to honor. It shows your kind-hearted Risha ma'am. Please give a big round of applause. I request Shankar sir to honor Vedavati ma'am. Please give them a big round of applause. Everything is a teamwork, guys. Standing ovation, Chennai.
Let's do this the Chennai side. Oh, Bodinga! Oh!
And it's a great honor to introduce Risha ma'am as our new GM of iTera. Please give her a big round of applause one more time. I request Vedavati ma'am to honor Risha ma'am. Yeah. Yeah. The best things in life happens very slowly. Slow and steady wins the race. I request Veda ma'am to honor Risha ma'am with a shawl. Please go ahead.
Come on, guys, let's hear it for Risha ma'am.
All your hands up in the air. Thanks a lot, sir. I owe you. Thank you. Sing.
And now, for one last time, I want you guys to shout out for all these esteemed guests on the stage. So 1, 2, 3, go! Congratulations, iTeraCare India, for completing one beautiful and successful year in India.
Sing. Now, next we have a cake cutting. I request Shankar sir, Veda ma'am, and Risha ma'am to join us along with the dignitaries for the cake cutting. Yeah. Get the plate is a word in Chennai. Plate etho appa is an emotion. Chennai slangs, yeah. Please join us. The candles and the cakes, everything is ready. We need to lit the fire. Okay. Sir, as the word I represents only a single. So with one hand, all the other people can hold the other hand so that it's going to be the power together. More power to us. Yep. Veda ma'am, Risha ma'am, please join us. One hand.
Come on, guys, let the
new
energy keep
revolution.
going.
Congratulations and celebration.
Woo!
And I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations.
Sir, do cut it together.
I want the world to know how congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilations. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be. I wasn't thinking maybe thought you there was lovely, but I was wrong.
Check. Thanks a lot. And
Thank you
before
so
that,
much.
I have a small surprise for Veda ma'am and Risha ma'am because our office team really wanted to honor you like putting a shawl. And the best part is they said like we don't want to put single shawl differently to both of them because both of them are the same to us. We're going to honor both of them with a single shawl to show our love for them. On the go. Please give a big round of applause.
Well, this clearly shows how much your staff loves you. So a big round of applause for the entire team of iTera India.
Come on, Ra. This comes only once in a year. Why are you shying?
Come on, guys. Let's show some love.
So I'm going to give away 20,000 rupees. Who's ready now?
But only to those who are going to clap.
Make sure you're not hitting me. Thanks a lot, Veda ma'am and Nisha ma'am. Okay, can we have that? Okay, and all the dignitaries, I request you to be seated down.
Thank you so much.
And can we have the cake table to be moved?
And now that we're done with the cake cutting, let's move forward. So now I would like to show you guys the beautiful and the better part of India, the culture and heritage of India, one of the oldest dance forms in the world. Please give a big round of applause for our dance group presenting to you Bharatanatyam.
No English, Hindi and Tamil. Switch to Z Hindi, I'll go with Sun TV. Go.
All right. So अभी अगला कार्यक्रम हमारा जो स्टेज पे होने वाला है वो है भरतनाट्यम. So मैं हमारे सभी गेस्ट से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगी प्लीज एंजॉय द शो एंड अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज हमारी भरतनाट्यम टीम के लिए जो अभी स्टेज पे आने वाली है.
Feels as if I'm flying an Indigo flight. Okay, சென்னையில வந்து எவ்வளவு டான்ஸ் பார்த்திருப்பீங்க பட் இருந்தாலும் நம்ம பாரம்பரிய முறை மாதிரி பரதநாட்டியம் பரதம் குச்சிப்புடி அதுலயே எவ்வளவு டிஃபரெண்ட் வித்தியாசம்லாம் இருக்கு. ஸோ அந்த பாரம்பரியமான டான்ஸை வந்து பார்க்க போறீங்க. பார்க்கும்போது நீங்க வந்து எவ்வளவு கை தட்டுறீங்களோ ஆர்டர் இந்த ஆர்டிஸ்டுக்கு அதுதான் கிரேட்டஸ்ட் கிரெடிட். ஆல்ரைட், கிரேட். Can we have the dancers ready? Black off, black out.
நறுமுகையே நறுமுகையே நீ ஒரு நாழிகை நில்லாய் செங்கனி ஊறிய வாய் திறந்து நீ ஒரு திருமொழி சொல்லாய் அற்றை திங்களன் நிலவில் நெற்றித் தரள நீர் வடிய கொற்றப் பொய்கையாடியவள் நீயா அற்றை திங்களன் நிலவில் நெற்றித் தரள நீர் வடிய கொற்றப் பொய்கையாடியவள் நீயா
திருமகனே திருமகனே நீ ஒரு நாழிகை பாராய் வெண்ணிற புறவியில் வந்தவனே மேல்விழி மொழிகள் கேளாய் அற்றை திங்கள் அந்நிலவில் கொற்றப் பொய்கையாடுகையில் ஒற்றை பார்வை பார்த்தவனும் நீயா அற்றை திங்கள் அந்நிலவில்
प्रणवालय पाहि परिपालय परमेशी कमलालय श्रीदेवी कुरिपिंचवे करुणाम्बुरासी धीं तारा धीं धीं तारा जतुलतो प्राणमे नाट्यं चेसे गतुलतो नाम शतं मूल नतुलतो ना पैननी चुकुआ पेरा
Sapamagata kita tadi midirana. Sapamagata kita tadi midirana. Sa rigata bari, rigari ni sa rigata bari. Sapamaga mama ga mama ga mama ga mama ga paga gari sa ni sa. Gari sa ni sa. Donde está mi ante? Say yeah yeah yeah.
Well, what a wonderful performance. Come on, let's hear once again for these beautiful girls and their beautiful dance.
Check. Again, young. Let's do it in my way. 50% entertainment and where is my co-anchor, co-host? They'll be literally working now. Diksha, can you join and let us give them 10 minutes aram se. Okay, so here in iTera, people are literally like screaming their hearts out, saying like, I'm the best, I can dare to do anything. அதாச்சு ஐட்டரால வந்து நாங்களாம் வந்து ஒரு பயணிட்ஸ் பவர் வெற்றி நிச்சயம் இதெல்லாம் சொல்றாங்க. ஐ டோன்ட் நோ ஹவு ஸ்ட்ராங் தீஸ் பீப்புள் ஆர். எந்த அளவுக்கு கெத்தா சொல்றாங்க தெரியல. அதே ஹிந்தில சொல்லுங்க அவங்க கிட்ட. ஐயோ,
I'm sorry, I couldn't follow you. So what exactly were...
Okay, literally I want eight guys in iTera who are dare to do anything.
Okay, so 8 guys, हमें 8 लोग चाहिए iTera की टीम से जिन्हें हम कुछ भी डेयर दे, कोई भी चीज करने को बोले वो आराम से खुशी कर ले. So basically we want 8 daredevils.
No, I mean strictly no singing, no dancing. पाट पाड़रदिल्ला आड़रदिल्ला.
या हम उनसे डांस नहीं कराएंगे, गाना नहीं गवाएंगे. जो आपको embarrassing लगे वैसा कुछ नहीं कराएंगे. We can give you guarantee of that.
Okay.
So 8 लोग iTera से जो आप खुद आगे बढ़ेंगे कि हाँ हम ये कर सकते हैं.
யாருமே வரல, nobody is coming. அவ்வளவுதானா? Come on, show me your power, Prife. Give them a big round of applause. மாட்னீங்க. Today is, sir, I didn't call you, I'm like your son, so whatever, I'll get you the blower. Any pain in your body will vanish. Very good. Okay, please come this side. Rajneesh, அதுக்குள்ள நீ வேலையை முடிச்சிரு. என்னால இவ்வளவு நேரம் இழுக்க முடியாது. Okay, very good. Daredevil. Madam, Hindi. Literally, these guys are bonking on me. They can't even do. I can guarantee you on that.
ये लोग बोल रहे हैं हम लोग कुछ भी करने के लिए तैयार है, बस आप हमसे करवा लो कुछ.
Okay. Sir ji, okay, very good. Oh, even we have a lady. Give her a big round of applause. Oof. But lady, let me take the privilege for starting with you. But for the gents, I feel very sad for them because I have got another different content for them. I want to see how much you love iTera. Out of 100, how much you love iTera?
Of all the products till now I have seen, iTera is the best because it gives 100% results, and people suffering from skin problems, I have seen them how much they are suffering, and when I see the results, I'm really so much grateful for iTera for giving such a good device to us.
How much you rate out of 100? Okay, let's keep the talks very little. How much you rate out of 100? 1 is okay. 100 is, 100 is excellent God mode. Or 35 is just pass. How much you rate? No much of words, only the numbers.
Only the 100.
100. Yeah,
Big round of
wait.
applause.
No clapping hands and all. No. She's absolutely lying. Let her prove me wrong, right? So I'm going to give her 20 seconds, and in the 20 seconds you're going to say, I love iTera. Without dropping the voice in the middle. Okay? So 20 seconds. If she's crossing 20, she's a daredevil woman. Okay? Cheer hands up in the air for her. Clap your hands. Madam. Yeah, ma'am. Ready? So I'm going to give you 20 seconds, lady, and you're going to say, I love iTera without dropping your voice. Here we go. The timer starts on the count of 3, 2, 1, start.
I love iTera.
No, I didn't ask you to sing. I said I want you to say, I love iTera. Ready? 3, 2, 1, start.
I love iTera.
What is that? 10 seconds, please give her a big round of applause. She did it. She tried it. Hats off, lady.
Thank you so much.
Please be seated. Take your seat. Now it's daredevils. How many gents are over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Very good. Trust me, I asked them, are they in for any daredevil challenge? Abdi Hindi la translate. It is not me. They only came here. If anything happens, I have the iTera blower over there, so I can sell it to them. Okay, I'm making a business over here.
So हमने इनको पहले ही बता दिया था कि इनसे कुछ भी करवाएंगे, और ये जानते हुए भी ये स्टेज पे आए. इसके बाद भी अगर इनके साथ कुछ होता है तो हमारे पास है इनके प्रोडक्ट्स जो हम इनको बेच देंगे, और आराम से इनकी तबीयत, पेन जो भी है वो झट से गायब हो जाएगा.
Okay, sir, please come here. Your team number 1. Please come here together. Both of you. Team 1. Sir, team 2. Team 3. Team 4. Team 5. Yeah, both of you. Listen to the rules. I'm going to give them exactly 45 seconds of time. What here in iTera, if we see our colleague working under pressure, same in Hindi. Working under pressure, we go on for a certain mile for helping them, right? So iTera is all about family, collaborating and work. So, sir, okay, in a better words, I'm going to call up 2 famous Hollywood celebrities, Titanic, Jack and Rose. So Jack, Rose, Jack, Rose, Jack, Rose, Jack, Rose, Jack, Rose. Okay, but here we're going to see the kind of a friendship they have. What Jack has to do is, when I say 3, 2, 1, Jack has to lift up the rose in both his arms like a baby and hold the rose for 30 seconds or 45 seconds. Okay. Tell that.
So यहाँ iTera में हम क्या करते हैं, हम एक दूसरे का बोझ उठाते हैं, हम एक दूसरे की मदद करते हैं. So यहाँ हमने इनका नाम जैक और इनका नाम रोज, same goes with all the people. So एक का नाम जैक और रोज रखा है. चैलेंज यहाँ पे ये है कि जैक को रोज को अपनी बाहों में उठाना है 20 सेकंड के लिए, और जो सबसे ज्यादा देर तक उन्हें उठा के रख पाएगा वो हमारा डेयरडेविल होगा, ट्रू आइटेरियन होगा.
Wait. Here there is another challenge. The jack has to look into the eyes of the rose romantically for 45 seconds without getting diverted. Tell that.
प्यार भरा होना चाहिए आंखों में, गुस्सा या नफरत नहीं, सिर्फ और सिर्फ प्यार दिखना चाहिए. So guys, are you ready?
Either you can lift him or he can lift you. It's the other way.
And audience, are you ready?
Ready?
Okay. So
Ready?
1, 2, 3, and your time starts now.
Lift up the rose. What is this? Hey, don't drop him down. 1 down, 2 down. We have 3,
3
4.
down.
Sir, no mic. Daredevils, let's see. Look into the eyes romantically. Eyes, meet, my future dark. Why this kolaveri D? Hey,
Okay.
look into the eyes, no dancing.
Karthik, let's make this a little challenging. So you will get down from that side, you will get down from this side. You have to go the other way and come back on the stage. The first person to come on stage will win. So आपको उधर से उतरना है, आपको इधर से उतरना है, इनको बाहों में लेके.
Hey, don't
जो
tell them-
सबसे पहले स्टेज पे आएगा वो विनर होगा.
Don't tell them the way to the hospital. We
No,
need to
it's
sell
okay.
the
I'm
blower.
sure they are the daredevils. I'm sure they can do it. So
Okay.
come on, guys. The first one on the stage will be the winner. 1, 2, 3, go.
You go that side, you go this side.
இருக்காதா பின்னே பின்னே சாரல் அடிக்காதா பின்னே 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 பின்னே
And we have a winner. You can put down your rose.
But you know, Dikshita, out of all, here I cannot tell you who is the loser because people to step up on the stage really have to have a guts. Please give them a big round of applause. All the
A
people
big
are the
round
winner.
of applause for all these dignitaries.
Hindi.
तालियां हो जाए इन सब के लिए.
இங்க இருக்கிறவங்க
तालियों की
அனைவருமே
बौछार हो
வெற்றியாளர்கள்.
जाए.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you
guys.
so much, guys.
You can step down. And next is a laser show. So, Ramanan வேற level, but no whistle coming. Okay, Ramanan வேற. Okay. We have the laser show. Okay. We won't have the lucky dip now. How many of you wants to have the lucky dip now? Raise your hands up. Kailash sir, not too early. Come on, sir.
Okay, while they set up, let's have a small activity here. I'm randomly going to walk up to one person and ask them if they want to know. They can choose any one person in the audience and they can try to guess what is going on in the opposite person's mind. तो मैं यहाँ randomly किसी एक person के पास जाने वाली हूँ और उनको पूछने वाली हूँ कि वो यहाँ पे बैठे कोई दूसरे इंसान को choose कर सकते हैं और guess कर सकते हैं कि उनके दिमाग में क्या चल रहा है.
கதை முடிஞ்சது. Yes, lot of
Okay,
performance.
so we'll start with our president. So, sir, you can choose any one person here in the group and you'll have to guess what is going on in their mind currently.
Sir, kindly pick up Shankar sir, please. The right person.
What is that?
I need you to guess what is running inside Shankar sir's mind.
I pick one person.
You need to guess what's running in his mind right now. And then Shankar sir will tell us if it is right or wrong.
I don't want to pick Shankar. I want to pick Dr. Jimmy. Huh?
Okay, that's true, that's true.
What do you know?
Okay, so what do you think is going in his mind?
Now?
Yeah, now.
India number
Laser
one in the
ready?
world. Whoa. Okay.
So I'd like to ask you, was he right? You need to be honest to us.
Yes.
Yes, wow,
right.
a big round of applause.
Diksha, the laser is ready. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much, guys.
All the lights off, blackout. Check.
Hello. So today being the first 1 year anniversary of iTera, there is one more thing very special about today. We are going to launch a new product in the market. And I would like to call upon Mr. James Ong on the stage to please come and give
From
a...
the Seven Wonders, please give him a big round of applause.
But before that, I would like to enlighten our audience with a few words about Mr. James. So Mr. James is a double degree in the Bachelor of Economics and Bachelor of Law from the University of Monash, Melbourne, Australia. He has a very good passion in promoting healthy living, and he's obtained a PhD in alternative medicine in Sri Lanka in the year 2003. Today, he is the Group Branding Director of Prife International. Dr. Ong is in charge and hosts weekly events about featuring the lives of people whose life have been changed because of iTera and Prive. He also conducts health seminars of devices and our latest sensational product called 7 Wonders Water. So please, a big round of applause for Dr. James.
You got it correct. He is not just Mr. He is Dr. Mr. James Ong. Please give him a big round of applause. Sir, here's the mic.
Hi. I need the products and I need the table. And is there a product, table, and PowerPoint? So, yeah, anyway, it's been a wonderful event so far, and I thoroughly enjoy myself. And I just feel that, you need to know a little bit of information about this wonderful product that we are going to launch. And it is truly an amazing product. Now, while they get ready, maybe I just tell you how I got involved in this company. Sometime in April, I met up with Dr. Jimmy and Dr. Steven. And when they took me to the office in Kuala Lumpur, and they showed me iTeraCare, and it was because my friend, Mr. Eddie Tan, who got involved in it, and that's why he dragged me along. And I was so amazed when I saw iTeraCare. And the reason I joined was because of the science. The reason I joined was because of the science. Because given my background with those qualifications, thank you, I'm very meticulous, I'm very thorough. And I'm sure a lot of you in the audience who are professional and who are just like me, you want to know about the science before you endorse something. Am I right? Hello, are you there? Right, so what I did was I researched into the science of iTeraCare, and I found out that the Russian Academy of Science actually did state, and they did an experiment on rats, on mice, and they blew the iTeraCare, the terahertz frequency, and it was able to stimulate stem cells. Wow. And that to me it speaks volume. Because, yeah, of course, to do a human clinical trial, it costs a lot of money, and mostly drug companies, because they patent it, and then they spend billions to do a clinical trial, and then they get their return, right? But the Russian Academy of Sciences, what they did was they tested the terahertz, not on humans, but nevertheless, when they tested on mice and they got those results, to me, that was my decision time. So I decided to join the company, and there were so many testimonials, and a lot came from India, thanks to Mr. Shankar and Veda and everybody. A lot of the testimonials came from India, and I was so impressed, I was so amazed. And of course, after that, as they say, the rest is history. Then, at that time, we were preparing for 7 Wonders as well, right? I remember very vividly. And I was also, in my previous company where I was the owner, I was dealing with water product, and I was interviewed on television in Philippines and so on. And I was very taken up, with that product that they were going to launch. So I delved into it, I researched into it, and I found out that, wow, this is really, really super amazing product. This 7 Wonders is really going to be beneficial to a lot of people. So, yeah, this is the product. Are we supposed to show
I
it?
would like to call upon all our board of directors to please come on the stage for the product launch. And I would like to request our both Wonder Womens to please join them. And Mr. Shankar.
Check. All right, for unveiling the product, I like to call upon all the board of directors to join us over here for unveiling this side, along with Shankar sir and along with the super ladies. Yeah, we can move this over. Can I have people joining us, Gautam? Sir, can we move this in the middle? Can you send me 2 persons? Can we move this? Nadula ekkalama koncham. Move this very slowly so that it is not going to fall. Blackout, 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 blackout. Blackout. Stop. Done, done. I request gentlemen to join us this side for unveiling the product. Yeah, over this side. One hand follows all the other hands to empower. That's great. And we do have fireworks down. I don't want to give you a heart attack. Okay, wait. We go for the countdown. When I say 10, you guys say 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Wait. Like that. 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Ready? 10. I cannot listen. iTeraCare. 10. 8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
Big round of applause. 2022 completing one long year. Living miles together, we march upon the Indian market, creating a record-setting history of iTeraCare. More miles and more powers to the people, bringing a new life to the mankind. Please give a big round of applause. The new invention must be beneficial to all the mankind, to all the people of all the age groups, anywhere across India. 3 cheers for iTeraCare. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip!
Hooray! Thank you so much, guys, for joining us on the stage. I would now request all of you to please get back on your seats. Thank you.
Where is this bomb guy? I want to find him before I leave. Giving me heart attacks, giving him blast. Tuck. Where is that guy? Leave it, all right. Sir?
Can we please have this moved in a side?
Okay. And probably need some bright light on the stage. I'm doing a
Check.
demo.
Check.
So congratulations to
Guys, stage konjam bright light podunga. I mean, a white rather than the washers. Yeah. Great.
Yes.
Hey, audience paaka mudala romba gara irukku. Okay. This is the Chennai slang we always commute. Yes, sir. Now you can see the audience.
Yes, I can see the audience despite the spotlight.
Correct, sir.
I will do my level best.
Yeah, and sir, first of all, congratulations to you, to all the board of directors for bringing such a nice product.
Yes.
Give a big round of applause. We have to break the Indian market. iTeraCare, the market is ours. Yeah, yes or no? Cannot listen. Yes or no? One last time. Yes or no? Great. So yes, sir, the stage is yours.
Is there a table, like a proper table? Yeah. I'm gonna do a demo. I'll go straight into the demo because this is an anniversary celebration. It's not a lecture, all right? And then I think the last thing you want to know or hear is someone lecturing you and telling you about too much of the science. But essentially what this product can do for us is we have to appreciate where we are today. And where we are today is because we have been consuming and drinking a lot of different types of food, which is actually harming our body, right? And most of us already know that. And it's already in our system, it's in our cells. And this is a water product. And what is so important about this product is because 60 to 70% of our body is what? Water, right? And our cells, a lot of it is actually comprising of water. So it makes sense that we drink it regularly every day, right? That we give our body good quality water. Am I right? So this amazing product is going to do that. Okay. So despite all the challenges, I'm going to do my best, right? So please, guys, this is the first time I'm going to do a demo live. And, you know, they know that. This is the first time, all right? So give yourself a round of applause. All right. So I've actually put the water inside my room before I came down. I have a toolbox. So I'm like a, yeah. I've got the whole thing worked out.
Check. Sir, let me be your assistant for a while, sir. Yes. So I am also getting a future employer of iTeraCare, right? Yeah, give me a round of applause, man. 27,000 US dollars, not one or two. Phew, that's a huge keynote. Here, Indian market very, very low, sir. No job after pandemic. But with this product, I can make some history. So we have a noodles, a Maggi noodles. Can I keep the box there, sir? Okay.
Okay, now, because it's not bright enough, is it? Can we make it this brighter, the stage? All right. And maybe I'll have some volunteers, not you, because they will think that you're working with me in partnership.
That is
you know.
Indian mindset,
So
sir.
they,
We
they
cannot
won't
say
believe the result. So I have to choose people whom I don't know. All right. So maybe one lady and one guy. Would you like to volunteer? All right, sir, please. And
So
one
यहाँ पे
lady.
कोई
Yeah.
lady या कोई जेंट्स है जो खुद से वॉलंटियर करना चाहेंगे ये प्रोडक्ट का डेमो आपको दिखाना चाहते हैं तो अगर आप खुद आगे आके इसमें पार्ट लेना चाहेंगे तो इट विल बी वेरी गुड तो
Yeah,
कोई
one lady.
लेडीज या कोई जेंटलमैन कोई आगे आके अगर पार्ट लेना चाहे
What's your
तो
name?
Vishwa Mohan.
Vishwa Mohan. Yeah, thank you for volunteering. And another lady?
Can I have the lady on the
Yeah.
second row? Ma'am looking at me. Give her a big round of applause.
I have another bag with 2 bottles of water. I have another bag. Yeah. Ma'am, what's your name?
Vijay Lakshmi.
Thank you so much for coming to be my witness in the product testing. Yes. Okay, I believe these are probably the most common bottled water in India. Am I right? Okay, with all due respect, I'm just going to do an experiment to show you a comparison of this bottled water and our wonderful 7 Wonders water. Now, the first experiment that I'm going to show you is, of course, we know that mineral water is good. Am I right? Mineral water is good. So what I'm going to show right now, because I can't speak and hold the mic at the same time, so that's why it's very hard for me. Yeah. So I'm going to just open one here. And this tester is to show the mineral water content. So this is, can you open this for me so that I don't want people to think that I put the water or whatever water I have. So it's unopened. So can I get you to open this for me? It's like a magic show, isn't it? Okay, thank you. All right. So now, do you see any light here? Do you see any light? Is there any light here, light bulb?
Small light. Small light here.
I don't see any light.
No light.
Do you see any light here?
No light.
She saw a reflection. Okay? All right. So now we're going to open one bottle. Huh? Okay. Do you see any light here? Yes? Everyone, you can see also, right? Okay, so that's mineral water. Okay. Now, the other thing is, hydrogen is very important. Okay? Whether as a gas or whether in water, it's very important, and science has already proven that. Okay, like I said, I don't want to give you a lecture tonight, but you can watch YouTube channel, and I did, 2 videos on that, so you can please check it out. And we are all members here, right? Am I right? Yeah, please check it out. And hydrogen water, we call this dissolved hydrogen because the minerals will react with the H2O. Because some people will think, H2O already contains hydrogen. No, it's molecule, H2O. All right? Hydrogen is hydrogen. It's separate, okay? Oxygen is oxygen. Hydrogen plus oxygen is H2O. Are we good on that? All right. So what is dissolved hydrogen? Well, it reacts with the minerals. It produces hydrogen, and because, as you notice, it is covered. So the hydrogen will go up, and it cannot go up. Where does it go? It goes down. All right? So when it goes down, it becomes dissolved hydrogen. Are you with me? It becomes dissolved hydrogen. And when you drink dissolved hydrogen, wow. PubMed, the National Institutes of Health, these are all fantastic authorities in the United States, in the medical world. They have so many claims, including cancer. All right? I won't go into that. I won't lecture you on that, right? That's my promise. So this, to prove that there is hydrogen, this is the device. All right, this is the device. I'll just switch it to, let me see. It's a multi-device. Hang on. All right. Parts per billion, okay? So, sir, maybe you would like to stand here. Stand here. I'm like, I'm talking from here. Confused. You stand here, okay? So, this is what? Parts per billion? ppb? ppb, right? Okay. So, no, 22.1 is the room temperature. 0 is 0, right? 0 ppb. Okay. So now I'm going to insert here. What is the reading? 0, right? 0. Okay. So now I'm going to insert here. Oh. What is O? Why? It's not stopping. Wow. What's the problem?
It's going up and up.
What is the number now?
1,724.
Wow.
And it's still increasing.
Still increasing. It's not
Now it's still stable. 1,748.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, parts per billion of hydrogen is 1,700 plus. You can go to YouTube. There are other companies with machine, and I don't want to name names, but you can search. If you can exceed more than 1,500, you are good quality hydrogen. You know what I mean? And here, we have 1,700 plus. Am I right? Now, give yourself a round of applause. It's amazing, right? Okay. Now, another thing that I want to test on is the oxidation reduction potential. oxidation reduction potential. So I want you to, I'm a lawyer, right? So I play with words. Oxidation, is it good or bad? No, 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 no. Oxidation is bad. You cut the apple, it becomes brown. That's oxidation, right? So, oxidation reduction, is that good? Yeah? So if the reading is negative, that's fantastic. If you have soda, I know a lot of people here, I mean, I've been told that India is the diabetic capital of the world, am I right? Yeah. Everyone loves sweet soda, am I right? You put this on a soda, you'll be surprised. The measurement is about 400, 500, 600 plus, okay? But if you measure our water, you'll be surprised. Let me just switch it to the right. This is a multi-device, okay? It can do a lot of things, including pH. And let me switch it to, yeah. So the reading is 0, right? Okay. So now I'm going to put it here. Sir.
Yeah. It's in negative 850.
Negative 850. That's amazing. That's amazing. I mean, you have seen even those electricity current device. I don't want to name the name, which is very popular in the world. That's only about negative 700. Here we have negative 800, and guys, give this product another round of applause, right? So, yeah, I can go on with different types of, I think I'll show one more experiment. Thank you so much. I think it's okay. I just show them. Yeah, thank you. Or maybe you can stay, and ma'am, maybe you can go down and enjoy the show, all right? Because he's doing all the talking, and he's very good at it. He's a very good assistant, yeah? Okay, yeah, just stay around. Mom, you can go down, sit down, and enjoy. I'm gonna do maybe 2 more experiments since you're so good. Okay, 2 more experiments, and you can tell the result to the people. So the first one I'm gonna show you is the small molecule. Now, if the cluster of water, the molecule is small, is that good or bad? Good. Why? Better absorption of nutrients, am I right? So how do I show that the absorption or the small molecule is in the water? How do I show that? You want to see? Okay. So let me just pour now. This is normal water, right? And then I'll just use the same one. I'll pour this one. We'll keep it separate. So this is 7 Wonders water, right? It's okay. It's okay. Then, you know what this is? Have you heard of chrysanthemum? Chrysanthemum tea, right? Chinese like to drink that. I think a lot of people do. And this is the one which it hasn't opened yet. So I'm going to put some here, okay, in hopefully equal amount. Okay, and then I'm going to stir it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, sir, is this a bit yellowish? Is this still colorless? Yes or no?
Yes, yellowish.
I'll stir some more, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, definitely now. You can see clearer. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, sir. Can you hold the mic? You talk.
So amazing. Here it is a change in color. It's yellowish. It's almost the same. No change.
Wow.
It's amazing.
Another round of applause, right? Not to me, the product, right? Okay. Now, one last one. And this one is going to blow your mind. And if you haven't ordered the product yet, I'm sure after you see this one, you're going to order the product. You believe? Some of you shaking your head. All right. Can you hold this?
Yes.
Fantastic. You've been a good assistant.
Thank you, sir.
So now, this is 7 Wonders water. All right. And this one here. Now what I'm going to do, this is iodine, all right? So we get oxidized, you put iodine, it becomes color, right? And I'm going to do that, and I'm going to put a few drops. One, two, one, two. Put some more. One, two, one, two. All right? Can you see this 7 Wonders one? Is it colorless? Can you see this one here? Is it a bit yellow? Give yourself another round of applause. It's an amazing product. Okay? I promise you, right? You're going to buy the product. Am I right? Okay, let me do. Okay, I'll put some more. Okay? So now, it's really, really something. Okay? And how many of you love instant noodle? We all eat instant noodle, am I right? So I'm going to put this here. All right? I'm going to put this here. Can you see it turning dark, sir? It's getting bluish. Like no oxygen kind of, you know. Am I right? Yes. Can you see it? Okay. So am I? Oh, sorry. I thought I ran out of glasses. Panicked for a while. Okay. So I'm running out of water here. Again, another one. But before that, okay. Let me transfer this. Wow, it's really blue. Can you see it? I'll put it here, right? And then, no magic, no magic. Guys, can you see? Can you see what's happening here? It's clean. Wow. Now, are you going to buy the product, 7 Wonders? Yes. Are you going to buy the product, 7 Wonders? Yes. Wow. Is there a special promotion tonight? Wow. They have special promotion. What is the special promotion? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I was literally surprised. I really miss seeing the Maggie, but videographer, give me the footage of this I want to see. And exclusively the product you see from 7 Wonders. Madam Ji, Computer Ji, yeah. Hindi, English, Hindi. Okay? Bharat Mata Ki Jai. Okay. So today, special offer is the product which you're seeing now from 7 Wonders. The actual cost of it is 29,500 rupees excluding GST. Okay. இதோட ரேட் எவ்வளோன்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா 7 Wonders ஓட ப்ராடக்ட் 29,500 ரூபா GST இல்லாம. ஸோ இன்னைக்கு வந்து with GST. ஸோ இன்னைக்கு வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஸ்பெஷல் ஆஃபருங்கிறதுனால 25,000 ரூபாய்க்கு கொடுக்குறாங்க இன்க்ளூடிங் ஆஃப் GST. எக்ஸ்க்ளூடிங் GST. ஓகே, அதாங்க விட்டு இங்கே பிடிச்சிட்டேன். ஓகே, இன்னைக்கு வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இந்த 7 Wonders ப்ராடக்ட்டை வந்து 25,000 rupees கொடுக்குறாங்க எக்ஸ்க்ளூடிங் GST. அண்ட் இன்னைக்கு வந்து no GST at all. Wow, sir, hats off. Give him a big round of applause. We are giving it 25,000, no GST. We have only 5 products now on sale, on live. Who wants to go for the 7 Wonders? We have 5 products. Yeah.
So हमारे पास यहाँ पे आज
So show of hands, who are the first 5? It's only 5.
Can I have the first 5 on the stage? Come on. Come on, we are not leaving others. First five on the stage. Hindi. Yeah.
So हमारे पास यहाँ पे जो bottles है आज सेल पे जा रही है. ऐसे इनका भाव है 29,500. लेकिन आज क्योंकि ये लॉन्च हुए हैं, आज के स्पेशल दिन हम इसे एक डिस्काउंटेड प्राइस पे दे रहे हैं जो है 25,000 25,000. सो आज ये बॉटल सिर्फ कोई लकी 5 लोगों को ही मिलेगी. सो लेट्स सी हमारे टॉप 5 लकी winners कौन है.
How about you and me share both of our payment? We'll put extra payment. We'll buy this. Nice business opportunity.
Sure, we
Look,
can do that.
the business is
More than
online.
business opportunity, it looks like a health opportunity.
Yeah,
to me.
I mean, that's what. We can open up a lot of different branches across.
Yes,
Chennai.
definitely.
Only one person. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We are done. 5 persons.
So,
1, 2, 3, 4. Gentlemen, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Gaadi ho gaya. Next, I'll see you in the next destination. Give him a big round of applause.
thank you so much.
Hey, there is no product for us also. Let us leave. Okay, no worries.
It's okay. Can you make something for us also, please?
7
Asking
Wonders
for
product.
us, 7 Wonders. You've got 5 customers. Can you do something for me and Karthik? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
We'll talk about the distributors later to ma'am. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you so much for having me here. Thank you.
Give him a big round of applause. We have got the 5 takeaway people, and ma'am. Please make a note of their names. Yeah. Sir, doctor? Doctor, we have
we
a
would
question.
actually like to introduce themselves.
Yeah, like I said, I don't want to lecture you tonight, but I don't have the technology this is mineral based, all right? Hydrogen water is also, I'm sure the name starts with K. It's a very big brand, and they use electrolysis. So let me ask you, anything that you consume, which is better, natural or electrolysis? Which one is better?
हम
Yeah.
जब कोई चीज कंज्यूम करते हैं तो क्या बेटर है, नेचुरल या उस चीज का आर्टिफिशियल होना? नेचुरल. सो प्लीज जोर से उनको, वो आपको पूछ रहे तो ही इज वेटिंग फॉर योर आंसर.
Yeah. Yeah.
अगर आपको कोई डाउट्स है, कोई क्वेरीज है तो आप प्लीज अपना हाथ ऊपर करके इनको पूछ सकते हैं अभी.
Sure.
How many years does it work?
How many? Oh, it doesn't last for years. Every 3 months you have to replace the mineral. 3 months.
हर 3 महीने में
Not
मिनरल को
years.
रिप्लेस करना है.
This is not iTeraCare device. This one, every 3 months, at the bottom of the, there's a mineral core, right, that you just need to replace, okay? And how much that will cost, we will inform you because we're just launching the product. We still have 3 months to decide. Right, Dr. Stephen? Okay.
So we have
This is a newborn baby. Immediately you will come and ask the baby, which college are you studying? Kya yaar? So it has to do the market, and it has to outcome. A lot of obstacles are there, but this is surely a Rajinikanth hit, sir.
I used to sell water product as well in the past, and that's why I'm quite well versed about water product, hydrogen clusters and all that. But this is so amazing. The reason why we call it 7 wonders, do you want to know why? 7 wonders because there are 7 benefits, okay? So the first one you saw is hydrogen, right? The second one is ORP, oxidation reduction potential. You saw that mineral, that's the third one, right? Then you saw the smaller molecule, that's the fourth one, correct? Then you saw the noodle, Maggi mee. Yeah, Maggi mee in India? Maggi, you have, huh? Yeah, and antioxidant, 5. And of course you saw alkaline, right? This is alkaline, it's mineral. Mineral base is alkaline, right? And then antibacterial, 7. That's why this is the 7 wonders. Sounds good, right?
Thank you so much, sir. So now we have our...
Oh, how long do you need to put in before you drink? Just a few minutes, 5 minutes. You just put the purified water. Don't put tap water because tap water contains a lot of residue and chlorine and all that, right? So, of course, in the Western world, Japan and all that, they can use tap water. It's safe. And you just use purified water, put it in there for 5 minutes, and then you can drink it. But as you go along, you may have to put 10 minutes, 15, you know why? Because the minerals gets dissolved. Are you with me? Right? So when you start the first week, the second week, the third week, maybe just minutes, you can drink it. But as you go along, on the third month, maybe you have to put a little bit longer. But you can see. What do you see? Bubbles. You can see the bubbles. If the bubbles are getting lesser and lesser, put longer. If you don't see the bubbles anymore, please replace. By that time, we will know the price. Okay? All right, thank you.
Thank you, sir. So we have a top 5 customers of India. We would like to please introduce yourself to our audience.
My name is Ramarao from Hyderabad. I am using iTeraCare last 11 months. I am getting very good results. Thank you.
I'm Dr. Lalit Suri. I'm from Delhi and working with this iTeraCare products some number of, say, 1-2 years, and they are wonderful.
Yeah, we got a certificate from the doctor, then why are you thinking about a product? Obviously, outshines, outbeats everybody. Yes, gentlemen.
Yeah, my name is Vishwa Mohan from Nagpur, Maharashtra, and I work for iTeraCare 24/7. And I believe in showing product rather than showing photographs. So I have Classic, I have Premium, I have Pro device, I have Iron Shield Premium also. Wow. And today I'm picking up this one, and hopefully I will pick massager also. Yeah, because I don't believe in showing photographs. I show the product to my clients. Thank you.
Good evening. I am Balaji Shastri from Hyderabad, proud distributor of iTeraCare. As my friend said, I am also a big fan of iTeraCare, and now I have seen the demo of this 7 wonders. Really amazing, and that's why I wanted to own this. So thanks.
Good evening, friends. My name is Anjaney Prasad, naturopathy doctor. I'm last 12 years is working in Hyderabad. Last year, I will take in the iTeraCare device. A lot of wonder and created in Hyderabad. Thank you.
Okay. Now, since we have 5 people who just bought the product, I just want to tell them about how to use the product. Do you want to learn how to use the product? Because it's hydrogen. Make sure when you're not drinking or using, uncap it, okay? Because if it's moist, sometimes you don't see the water, but it's moist. And because it's moist, it's going to react with the minerals, am I right? Gas will still be produced, and it may pop. Are you with me? Don't worry, it won't crack, but it will pop, and you're suddenly like watching TV and pop, and you're like, oh, what's happening? There's no earthquake, right? So you just have to be aware, and before you go to bed, or if you're not using it, turn it upside down, unscrew the cap, okay? Make sure that the minerals is not reacting with moisture or water, or you got it? So when you drink it, you pour it to the brim. You pour it all the way to the top, okay? Leave a small gap because you want the hydrogen to be pushed down, okay? So there is you can see before the cap, you can see there's a small gap. So leave a gap there and tighten it and drink it within minutes. All right, enjoy your product. Thank you. Now, another thing in closing also is we are all fans of iTeraCare. So how can iTeraCare device work with 7 wonders? In fact, it's like a marriage made in heaven because these 2 products work so well together. Why do I say that? Because when you charge iTeraCare device, the THz, onto the water, it becomes energized 7 wonders water. It becomes energy water, right? And when you energize the water and you drink it, the trillions of cells in our body, which are essentially, right, essentially water-based, it's going to be energized as well. And I've done some research. You know the mitochondria? Do you all know the mitochondria? That's the ATP, right? Converts energy, right? You research. Mitochondria is a lot of water. It hydrates. It sucks in water. It loves water. So if your cells gets energized quality water, what's going to happen to your health? Exactly, right? Yeah. So enjoy the product, and thank you so much for your patience in my explanation. Thank you.
Sir, one small request.
Yeah.
Only Hyderabad, Delhi, Nagpur getting the product, but not even one person from Chennai. Any one product extra you can give us, we'll get it from Chennai. All right, that's great. Please give them a big round of applause for the people. Ma'am, please bring the round of the
Yeah. But sir, we are going to Hyderabad, as you know, and tell your friends in Hyderabad, relatives, I'll show the demo in Hyderabad as well. You like that? Yeah. Okay, all right, thank you.
Check.
Hello. And
Yep.
now,
What do you have now?
so moving forward, I would like to call upon Mr. Nathan, who is our Chief Training Officer. But before that, I would like to speak a few inspiring words about him. When I read about him, it actually inspired me a lot. He became an entrepreneur at a very young age, which is just 23. He started his own company. Sir, can I please have you on stage?
A big round of applause for Mr. Nathan, please, guys.
Yeah, so he started his own company called the Now Marketing. So at a very young age, you became an entrepreneur, and it is very inspiring for all of us. And you took natural medicine at the age of 26, and he has been unstoppable since then. So a big round of applause for our good sir here. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you very much. Good evening, everybody. Say hi. I'm from the Philippines. It's my first time to be in India. First time.
First time.
And you know what?
Yeah.
I love India.
You love India.
Before you clap your hands, you know why I love India?
Yeah.
When
Indian food?
Yeah, the food. I love the food. Food, the best food. You know why I love India? Because even my wife, if my wife is watching the live right now, even my children, they know I love your music. The music I hear.
Bollywood.
Yeah. The music I hear in the restaurant here, the music that you're playing when I'm eating breakfast, all right? It's the same music I'm playing in my room.
That's great. Could you please sing a song for us? We'd be delighted.
What do you mean?
Just 2 lines.
Rather than singing and all very old, he loves India. Play a song, you'll do 2 steps. They will clap hands. We will move. Ready?
Okay.
Put your hands up in the air.
Come
This
on,
is
a
Chennai.
big round of applause for Mr. Nathan.
I follow you, sir, since you all.
Woo! Come on, everyone, hands in the air!
Check.
Woo!
Sir. For this step.
Hands in the air, everyone! Come on, join us! Thank you so much, sir. That was amazing.
Check.
I'm sure
Sir,
you would leave any of us
You
here behind with
don't
your
seem
good
like you're
plans.
coming from Philippines. You're living
Exactly.
somewhere here in Chennai. I can tell that. Please give a big round of applause. If you're staying till the weekend, till the next weekend, Saturday, all the folks coming over here will be your fan. Even now I am your fan. Yeah.
Thank you so much. All right. Good evening, everybody. Why don't you grab the person beside you and say, good evening. I'm happy to see you. You know what? It seems you are my brothers and sisters in my past life. It seems. because I love so much about India. One thing that I'm attracted to India is spirituality. You know, I love meditation. I read a lot of wonderful stuff about India, and it draws me to be here. So when I touched down India, I was almost to cry because it's like a dream come true. And I love the people, I love the culture, I love everything about it. Every time I go to a new place, I always want to feel the people, the culture, the story. I know the story about India is so complex, it's deep. It is rooted in a lot of spiritual experiences. That's why India, they all love to dance. And I heard the reason why you love to dance, because the gods, they love to dance. You cannot be a god if you don't dance, correct? Right? In India, everybody dance. That's why I watch movie. Why dance? You know, killing, and then dance. Shock the Filipino. Why everybody dancing? Why? Then I understand that you have to dance because dancing is exuberance. You are showing energy. You're showing love. You're showing all this energy. And that's what I love about India. Because India is about energy and love and exuberance. All right? So you got to be energetic. Because you know what? Let me share to you something here. First of all, I'd like to thank Mr. Shankar. I honor you. Mount Vida, Risha, all of you, iTeraCare India. You're doing a great job. You are the first branch of Prife International. Filipinos are modeling India. Because why? You guys, you have the most population in the world. I think second, right? Very complex, diverse. But when we talk about India, we talk about intelligence. You are intelligent. You're an entrepreneur. You got everything in India. You got spirituality. You got the energy, the dance. I mean, everything is in India. And now iTeraCare is here. From India to the entire world. You will bring this message. As I always say, you know, iTeraCare is a mission. Everybody say mission. You know what's a mission? It's something you do for others. When you do this business just for money, I'm telling you, not so much. Very small. You will be successful, not much. But if you do this business because you love to help people, you love people's health to become better, you love to empower people, you love people to be uplifted from poverty into riches, I'm telling you, you will be successful in this business. It is a mission. We're gonna do this not just for money. We will all be rich. And I'm telling you why you're rich. 70 years ago, Amway started as the first network marketing in the world, correct? 70 years ago. Everybody in the 0001, all the pioneers, today they are rich. Even their grandchildren are rich, right? Every time there is first in the market, the people in the pioneers that are starting, they become rich, all right? In the Philippines, when vitamin C came, the sodium ascorbate, all the pioneers become rich. When the quantum, you know, everybody started the quantum, those pendant, those magnets, everybody that started, they become rich. You agree with me? When stem cells came to the market, you know stem cells, right? Everybody that started stem cells, today, very rich. There is something about the law of first. If you are first in the market, India is the first in the market, the first branch. You are the first distributors. iTeraCare is the first in the world. No competition. All of you, you just do ra 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 ra. You will become rich. Do you understand? Do you understand? Everybody that starts iTeraCare, they will become rich. No question asked. No doubt. But the more you help people, the more you lift people's life, God will bless you more. Because it is the heart that brings you to real success. It's not just the money. Come on. You are with me? It is your heart. So my question is, do you want to be successful in this business? If you want to be successful, raise your hands. Who wants to be successful? When I say successful, not money, not just money. I'm talking about your health. I'm talking about your money. I'm talking about your family. I'm talking about your friends. I'm talking about your life. If you want to be successful, raise your hands and wave it in the air. Come on. Yeah. Now, if you want to be successful, this is my question. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? When you are hungry, you know, if you're hungry for food, you will look for everything, right? I'm hungry, you want to eat, You open the ref, right? You tell your mama, oh, cook food for me, I'm so hungry. You cannot stop a hungry guy. You know, if you want to be successful in Prife, in iTeraCare, you got to be hungry. When you're hungry, you will do everything to become the top. Everything. No one can stop you. And that is the key to become successful. All right? Any one of you goes to the mountain, the top of the mountain? How many of you climbed the mountain before? You climbed the top of the mountain? What is the famous mountain here? Of course. Whoa! Woohoo! You should watch the documentary 14 Wonders, 14 Heights. It's in Netflix, you know. Anyways, if you go to the mountain, everyone that wants to go to the top of the mountain has one key called intention. You know what's intention? You got to be intentional if you want to go to the top, right? Because when you go to Himalayas, go to Mount Everest, it's very hard. You cannot breathe. People die. You need oxygen. You get all this. You got to be strong. You got to be smart. You got to be working out, right? You got to be intentional if you want to be in the top of the mountain. So my question is, are you intentional to become successful here? Are you intentional? Are you intentional? Are you hungry? Do you want to do everything you can? If you're hungry and you are intentional of doing this business, you will be on top. And that's the power. That's why here, you know, last year, let me tell you about my story. Last year, September 9, I registered in Prife. I was called by my good sister, early morning, 6 o'clock. I was doing a jogging. And she told me, brother, I want you to check 10 times powerful than quantum. Because I was doing the quantum. Anybody do with the quantum? All right. She said, it's 10 times. I said, oh, too good to be true. And she showed me the video, showed me testimony. I said, oh, what is this? And I watched the video, I said, wow, this is good. If this is really good, I'm going to do this. And she said, we're going to start in the Philippines. And we're going to do it around the world. I said, yeah, I'm in. We're going to do it. No product yet. We become the stockist. No product yet. We sold a lot already. No product yet. After 3 weeks, the product came. Sold. The entire Philippines from top 8, we become top 3 after 1 month. Come on. Come on. Why? Because we are hungry. During pandemic, I don't have money. You know how many children I have? 7. 7 wonders. Woo! I have 7 children, 1 wife. Yes, 1 wife. All right, you understand. Okay. 7 kids during pandemic. 3 of the companies I started close. No money. 0. I was crying. I called Mama, my mom, help me. No money. My mama, give me something to eat. Hungry. My kids are hungry. I'm praying. I want an opportunity that will change my life. Once you give an opportunity, I will give my best. Please, give me an opportunity. iTeraCare came. The time, no money. I opened my laptop. I speak Zoom meetings. Speak. US came, Europe came, Canada came, Africa came, Filipino came, Zoom. Hungry! Oh, la, 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 la. I'm very hungry! 3 months, become 3-star manager. Today, I thank God for iTeraCare. I thank God for Prife International. I have a new house. God bless me. My family happy already because God blessed me financially. My question is, do you want to change your life? Do you want your life to be better? Put some energy. Give your best. You gotta be hungry. Because if you're hungry, you will do something that you have not done before. Right? You cannot just be sitting down. You gotta go out, blow, 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 blow. Right? You keep blowing, you keep talking, because that is the capital of this business. It's not just money, it is you. You talk, you gotta talk, you gotta share, you gotta meet as many people as you can. And once you do that and you're hungry, you will be blessed. And then you will see people, oh, the pain is gone. All right? People's life become better. Your downlines become successful. That is the reward that you will be getting. When you see your downlines and you see your people also becoming successful, having money, their pain is gone. Oh, that is the reward. That is the blessing of doing this business. The reward is tremendous. So my question is, India, my brothers and sisters, are you ready? Are you ready? We're gonna rock India. 1.2, 1.3 billion Indians. Let's just get 10%. 10% of all India will get one iTeraCare. 100 million iTeraCare, 10% only. Is that possible? Yes. Let's work together. Let's be united. Support one another. No fight. When you fight, you block the energy. It's like the cells, fight, fight, fight. Cancer cells, fight, 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 fight. Because all the cells are fighting. Blockage. You blow, blockage gone. Circulation become better. Energy become better. No more pain. Woo! So if you fight, blockage. No success. No money. Because why? You focus on fighting. Support one another. Love one another. Be proud with one another. You support Shankar. You support Veda. You support India. You support Prife iTeraCare. You support everybody. You help. Then we become number one. Are you hungry? You tell this to the person beside you. I am hungry. Come on, come on, come on. I am hungry. Let's give a hand, everybody. Now I'm so grateful to Dr. Steven, Dr. Jimmy, Mr. AC Go, Mr. Casey Tan. They're like my good friends. I thought bosses are very strict. I'm the boss. I thought, no. The first person I had Zoom meeting, the first person was Mr. AC Go. I was like, whoa, how come an owner talking to me right now? How come, I don't know. This is a good company because the owner is talking to me and my brother and talking to my family. We become a stockist. So this is good. Then I look at Dr. Steven on the Zoom. He's a very cool guy. He's very smart. Why? Because he has no hair. I listened to him. So, wow, this has got to be a smart guy. The president should be a smart guy. He is a very smart guy. And he's full of energy. And I met Dr. Jimmy. Oh, he's a very cool guy. Very fashionable. The heart is so big. I said, I love this guy. I went to Malaysia. First time, I look at them. I thought very serious. No, we're laughing. Eating a lot of Malaysian food. Oh, I love this company. You are so blessed to be in this company. These guys are the coolest ever. No exaggeration. Very cool. And they have over 100 years of MLM experience. These are not just ordinary guys. They are very experienced. You are in the right place, in the right time, in the right company, right now. This is the best opportunity God has given you. God has given us. Let us run with this. Because if we do this, no competition, the first in the market, all of you pioneers doing this business, you will become millionaires. Woo! Come on, woo! Look at the person beside you, woo! Person at the back, woo! Amazing. So now, India, are you ready? You know, my family watching right now. My downlines watching right now. My partners watching right now. And they're very proud of India. Filipinos, very happy for India. Because you are one of the best. India is the best. So let's work together. Thank you very much for listening to me. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Everybody stand up. Come on. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. And I want you to say, yes, yes, yes. No. We do together. All together. We'll do this. When I say 1, 2, 3, you will say, yes, yes, yes. Are you ready? People at the back, are you ready? Put your hands up. We're going to bring success. Success, health, healthy, beauty, wealthy. Okay, so we're going to do healthy, beauty, wealthy. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hands up. 1, 2, 3. Healthy, beauty, wealthy. One more time. Let's do yes, yes, yes. Everybody should shout. Everybody in India should hear. Okay? Hands up. 1, 2, 3. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Nathan. What energy, what inspiring words. And after listening to you, there is only one thing I got to say. I am hungry. And I'm sure I speak on behalf of all the people here.
We still have time for the dinner. That is not that hungry. We need to work together. All right, so what is next?
So next we have the beautiful butterfly dance.
Okay.
We have a few butterflies coming on the stage and entertain us with their beautiful dance.
Please give a big round of applause for Mr. Nathan. Sir, what are energy, sir? Please give a big round of applause. What an energy. Can I have the butterflies joining us?
money, but you're never gonna get it. तेरे हाथ कभी ना पानी माने ना माने कोई दुनिया ये सारी मेरे इश्क की है दीवानी Hey you, I know you want it, but you're never gonna get it. तेरे हाथ कभी ना आनी माने ना माने कोई दुनिया ये सारी मेरे इश्क की है दीवानी अब दिल करता है हाले हाले से मैं तो खुद को गले लगाऊं किसी और की मुझको जरूरत क्या मैं तो खुद से प्यार जताऊं What's my name? What's my name? What's my name? My name is Sheila Sheila की जवानी I'm too sexy for you मैं तेरे हाथ ना आनी ना 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 Sheila Sheila की जवानी I'm too sexy for you मैं तेरे हाथ ना आनी बिच्छू में रहना ना बड़ी जहरीली अख मारे कम सुन कमरिया साली एक ठुमके से लख मारे बिच्छू में रहना ना बड़ी जहरीली अख मारे कम सुन कमरिया साली एक ठुमके से लख मारे नोट हजारों के खुला छुट्टा कराने आई हुस्न की तीली से बीड़ी चिल्लम चलाने आई चिकनी चमेली छुप के अकेली पौआ चढ़ा के आई चिकनी चमेली छुप के अकेली पौआ चढ़ा के आई चिकनी चमेली छुप के अकेली पौआ चढ़ा के आई चिकनी चमेली छुप के अकेली पौआ चढ़ा के आई
So let's hear for our beautiful butterfly girls. And now moving forward, like we all promised you, we have a lucky draw. So we have a few chits here wherein we have names and we will be picking a name and the one jiska bhi naam aata hai, that person will be winning the lucky draw. So
Yeah, for picking up the lucky draw, I mean, can I have, Kitcha, could you get the table in the middle? Yeah. Along with you, can I have another one more person joining us? And after the lucky draw, we have a short speech by Vedavati ma'am. And after that, we'll be breaking for dinner. Yeah, what happened? Hey, it's already inside. You know what? When there is a confusion, I always take the leadership. Why can't I call upon Vedavati ma'am to join us onto the stage for picking 5 winners? Yeah, anyway, the next one we'll call the Buddha. 5. Hey, please give it a big round of applause, yeah. I mean, 2 moments. Ma'ams, we're going to pick 5 winners. And after the 5 winners, and followed by your speech before breaking for the dinner. Ready? I cannot listen. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Ma'am, first one, please open only one sheet.
And our 15th lucky winner.
And the first lucky winner is iTeraCare number 162. Okay. For 5 minutes we're giving iron shield. Okay. First winner 162, please stay there, ma'am. Second one, we are doing it very fast. 1, 2, 3. One more. Number 61, 061, number 61. Caller 061, 61. 61, sir, who 61? 061, last call. 061, last call 2. 061, last call 3. Where are they? Ilya? 061, okay, we are moving it. 061, if you are waking up, please come on to the stage. 1, 2, 3. $136, 136, 136, 136, 136, 136. Raise your ticket. Great. We got 3, ma'am, 2 more to go. One sheet. Please get your valuable sheets. 013, number 13. 13. 013. Please get your chits. We need to verify. Gmail, second verification. Last call. 1, 2, 3. The last number. Oh, what a coincidence. 012, 12. Number 12. Number 12. 012, number 12. Can you come on to the stage? And all the 5% will be getting a shield. Okay. Great. Can I get the shield now? Yeah. Five people, yeah. Dikshita, just re-clarify the number. Yeah, we have only 4%. Okay, we are moving on. One more. Yeah. Luck knocks your door only. Hey, yeah, they are coming. Come soon to the stage. Where are they? Zero, 1, 2. Please come on. No worries. You're 0, 1, 2. iTeraCare, we always believe. Yeah, together. I request ma'am to honor it by giving them a shield. Please give the lucky winners a big round of applause. The first winner, the lucky winner. You're the first winner for the day, the evening. Yeah. And can I have the shield? Can I have the ladies coming here? Please come over here. Please stay here so that she can give. Come this side. Yeah. Thanks a lot. Ma'am, can we have a photograph? Okay, photograph. Thanks a lot, sir. Pleasure is ours. Sir, congratulations to you. Come on, guys. Hold your hands up in the air. Look at the camera, Gray. Congratulations, sir. To the first person for the evening, the lucky evening. Most welcome, sir. Give him a big round of applause, his team. Last but not the least, 012. iTeraCare, we will not make you to wait. Thanks a lot, sir. DJ. And before breaking up for lunch, I have some few words from Veda, ma'am.
எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம் நமஸ்தே நமஸ்கார் sasrekal and salam alaikum, not salam alaikum, okay, salam alaikum, salamat malam, that is Malay language. So greeting our directors. First of all, thank you all so much for participating in this event and for your time contribution. It was not an easy day. ரொம்ப கஷ்டப்பட்டு மார்னிங்லேருந்து 6 o'clockலேருந்து நீங்கள் எல்லாம் வந்துட்டீங்க. Our day started from 6 o'clock morning from Hedos Club. Until now, I can see the energy and I'm so happy. And I think students, most of you will pass. We'll wait for the results from what do you call this morning's examination, online classes and examination. And I would like to thank Dr. Stephen Lai, Dr. Jimmy Chong, Mr. A.C. Go, Mr. K.C. Tan, and our Mr. James Ong, Mr. Rocker, all the way from Philippines. Thank you all so much for your presence. I really appreciate your time, your energy, your dedication, your love, everything. I don't know என்ன சொல்றதுன்னு தெரியல, கொஞ்சம் தமிழியும் பேசுறேன். Like Mr. Nathan, in India he is Nathan. In Philippines, outside India he is Nathan. But you're Mr. Nathan, our Indian, right? He was telling, hungry, 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 feel more hungry. He said 1.8, 10% of our population. But we want to touch at least 50 to 60, if possible 100. And we are working for it. And you're all with us. Our vision, our vision is same. The management, the India management, Malaysia, all over the world, our mission, our vision is the same. We want to help everybody, irrespective of the caste, religion, race. You can say it, you can say anything. But a person who got pain, we can relieve their pain with love and with our lovable iTeraCare. We want to touch millions, if possible, billions all over the world, not only in India. That's the reason we have decided, the management have decided to do the assembling, to set up the plant in India. That was our dream, which is going to come true in very short period. Our vision and mission, we want to touch and penetrate, and we want to enter every single home in India. Because we all think, this device is only meant for middle class or upper middle class, they only can afford, which is not true, which is not right. Every person who deserves this device, any person with pain, any person with problems, health and wealth, we will touch them. We want to go into everybody's home. It can be a bungalow house, it can be a small hut, it can be a roadsider. All you need is your attitude, your vision and mission. And thank you all so much. I have not prepared anything. I'm just speechless, but I'm so happy that you're all here. Thank you for your presence and thank you for everything. And you have really graced the show. Thank you all so much. And a very special thanks to Mr. Shankar. He is the hero of iTeraCare for India. I really thank you so much for bringing this product. He told me one thing before we came to India. We came to India during a pandemic situation. Last year, April 2021, it's a total lockdown. You can't even go on the roads or anything. We cannot do any business. We came to India with one single device. That was our investment. That was our trust, confidence. Ever since that time, we are importing 2,000 devices on a monthly basis. This is our growth. So thank you all. I don't know what else to say. I can't thank you all enough. எல்லாருக்கும் ரொம்ப 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 நன்றி. எல்லாம் இங்க கூட சேர்ந்து வேலை செய்யுங்க. తెలుగు అందరికీ నమస్కారం అండి. తెలుగు వాళ్ళు చాలా మంది ఉన్నారు చెప్పాలి. మన iTeraCareలో మెజారిటీ తెలుగు వాళ్ళే. సో అందరికీ నేను తెలుగులో మాట్లాడేది చాలా చాలా నచ్చుద్ది. తెలుగు వాళ్ళం, తమిళ వాళ్ళం, ఇంగ్లీష్ వాళ్ళం, హిందీ వాళ్ళం, ఏ వాళ్ళమైనా మనందరం మనుషులం. అందరూ ఒంట్లో ఉండేది ఒకే కలర్ రక్తం. కరెక్టా? సో కలరు, భాష, ధ్యాస అన్నీ వేరు ఉండొచ్చు. బట్ మనందరం మనుషులు అండి. ఒకరికొకరు హెల్ప్ చేద్దాం, ఒకరికొకరు చూసుకుందాం. మన వల్ల ఏమవుతుందో తప్పకుండా మిగతా వాళ్ళకి చేద్దాం. எல்லாருக்கும் எவ்வளோ புரிஞ்சதுன்னு தெரில, பட் எல்லாருக்கும் ரொம்ப நன்றி. We work together, grow together. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for such kind and inspiring words. I'm sure it is from you they all get their energy. A big round of applause for Mrs. Vedavati.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. Now do the very important announcement. Even I am waiting for it. Everybody are waiting for it.
Yes. So there was a different kind of hungry we had some time back.
No.
But I know there is a real hunger here.
Come to the point straight.
There is a real hunger here. We're all hungry and now we're going to break for dinner. We have a dinner break for 45 minutes and post that we will again continue with our program. So I request all our guests to please go out, have your dinner.
Come on. Food is important.
In the
See you
next
after the
45
dinner.
minutes.
Yes.
We will be starting our program in the next 45 minutes. So please be back by then. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean we have split up the dinner counter. One is near the Surya Hall, another one is near the stairs. Could you tell that in Hindi? मैं भूख लगी है. हाँ.
जो डिनर काउंटर्स है वो स्प्लिट कर दिया है. एक स्टेयरकेस के पास है, जो सीढ़ियां है उसके पास एक है, और एक और डिनर हॉल सूर्या हॉल में है. सो प्लीज अकॉर्डिंगली एक जगह भीड़ ना करें, स्प्लिट होके अपना अपना डिनर करें. थैंक यू.
And you cannot hide also. After 50 minutes you have to come back. Better finish your dinner.
जल्दी से डिनर फिनिश कर दीजिए. 45 मिनट्स में हम हमारा जो भी प्रोग्राम है फिर से
ఇంగ్లీషులోన దండ పెట్టనెప్పుడు తేట తెలుగులో మీకు వందనం. ఫేసు క్రీము గట్ర పుయ్యలేదు ఎప్పుడు, నాకు ఇష్టమంట పసుపు సెందనం. సెల్లు నంబరే లేదు నాకు అసలే, డోరు నంబరే మీకు ఇస్తలే. సెంటు బాటిలే ముద్దైన ముక్కలే, జాజులంటే సెట్టు మోసలే. ఏ స్టార్ హోటల్ బొట్టు పెట్టి పిలిచిన దమ దమ దావాకే పరుగు తీస్తలే. డిస్కోలు పక్కన ఉడెములెట్టు గుట్టిన ఆమె తూపులోనే మెడతలే. ఎందుకంటే నేను పక్కా లోకల్ నేను పక్కా లోకల్. నేను వాడే గాజులు కోకారికల్లన్నీ ఓర మనసు లెక్కల. నేను
கருந்தோலு கும்பலோட பொட்டி காட்டு கூத்த காட்டு போடு நம்ம தாளமொன்னு போட்டு நாட்டு கூத்த காட்டு சிலம்பாட்ட சுத்தி காட்டி காத்த ரெண்ட வெட்டி காட்டு ஜல்லி கட்டு காலையாட்டு கூறு கொம்பில் குத்தி காட்டு நாலு காலு நாலு தோளு மிரட்டி தூளு கிளப்பி காட்டு. ஏ பாட்டங்கூத்து நாட்டு 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 கூத்த காட்டு. நாட்டு 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 வீட்டு கூத்த காட்டு.
Don't tell me you don't have the license. Thanks a lot, Anaya. Okay, done. License Leila the song play panlo.
Your energetic
Wait,
dance.
wait.
What say, guys?
Check. Sir, you're dancing like Duracell battery. I'm dancing like Ever Ready battery. You're very, very fast. So let me call another person. Sir, come on. Now you're being a responsible daddy. Too much acting. Okay, come soon, sir. iTeraCare, please come soon.
Maybe
Okay.
now you should ask everyone, are you hungry? Let's see what they reply.
Are you hungry?
Okay. So you... Hey, let us not force people. I hate people coming. Let us not force. That's not my style. How about you join with us? Would you like to Diksha? No. Okay. So you're going to be my leader. I'm going to follow you. Ready? I'm hungry. Chalo.
Come on, guys. I want you to hear for them. I want all the hands up, and for once, please, let's all dance with him. All the hands in the air. Woo! Yes, everyone, please follow. All the hands in the air. Come on, guys. Lovely energy, sir. Lovely energy.
Mr. Nathan, are you Indian? Are you? Indian?
He's definitely Indian by heart. I can tell that.
Okay. Who wants to dance? How many years old are you? 70 is just a number. Oh.
I
Ready?
must say we have a lot of inspiring people in this room. There's no end
True.
to it.
Ready? Hey, I thought.
Guys, when a 70-year-old man can come here and dance with, actually I would like to remove the word old. When a 70-year-old man can come here and dance, I think we can all sit there and at least go with our hands up and do some dancing in our place. So let's cheer them up. Music! our program. So
Just give me 5 minutes. My battery is out. His battery is still there. Give me a big round of applause. Woo. Like. All right. So what's next?
Next we have our dance group again on the stage, and this time they're coming up to rock the stage with some Bhangra dance. So please put your hands together for our beautiful dancing girls.
Let us all dance together with Bhangra. Come on.
Okay, so we have a technical issue backstage. So let's come back to my game, which we were doing, the mind game which we were playing.
Check.
Now I'd like to go to Veda ma'am. So whose mind would you like to read? I mean, okay, let me give you one. Yeah, our president sir. So what do you think he's thinking right now?
How much to invest in India for Prife India?
No, I think he's thinking the food was very good. I should have eaten a little bit of more biryani. So who gave the right answer, sir?
The answer is correct, 100% correct.
Which one?
All the answer.
All the answer. Great. Thank you so much. Okay, so next, Shankar sir. I would like you to tell me what is going on in Nathan sir's mind right now.
When can I dance next?
I think that was the perfect answer. Perfect answer. Was he right? By the way, beautiful dancing skills you've got. Beautiful. Amazing.
Check. All right, back to energy. Definitely I need to buy that. 7 wonders, yeah, all right. Okay, I call upon Risha ma'am onto the stage for lucky draw. Please ma'am, we're skipping and we're moving forward. Get the Bhangra ready, yeah. Can I have the lucky draw in the middle? Yeah, come soon, come soon. Risha ma'am, I'd like to invite you onto the stage for the lucky draw.
I would like to call upon Mr. Casey, Mr. Soma. Please come
Can I
up
have
on the
Mr.
stage.
Isiga and Ms. Soma to come onto the
and,
stage?
Give us the honor of taking out the next name for our lucky draw.
Guys, put your hands up in there for music. Hey, can you play some nice Telugu and Kannada songs which are not there in the Novex? Which are not there in the Novex?
Sorry for the confusion. So I would like to call upon Mr. Soma, Mr. Nathan, and Mr. James to please come up on the stage.
Dr.
And Dr.
James
James
Ong.
to please come on the stage.
And Doctor, I'm very much eager to look at all your experiments on YouTube. Definitely, I would be following that. Please give a big round of applause for all the gentlemen on the stage. And can I have both the ladies joining us?
These two beautiful ladies, Mrs. Risha and
Ma'am,
please join.
could you
ma'am,
join?
please
Join,
us on
yeah,
the stage.
please, please. Are you hungry? Put your hands up in the air.
Risha and Dr. Janaki, please join us on the stage.
Can you play the song Fana? Okay, so starting with you. Ready? Let's roll. Keep your tickets ready. 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 pass. Put your hands in. Let's see who's the lucky person. One. Only one set. Put your hands up in there. That's my crowd. Number 163. 163. 163. 163. 163. Please come on to the stage. Do verify. Diksha. Yeah, let me have it. 163, please come on to the stage. No? 163 1, 163 through, 163 3. Sorry, busted. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Another one more. Whoever is coming late, I'm so sorry. The luck has passed you. Number 17, 017. Number 17, 017. The last call, 017, 017, 017. Done. Dr. James, please. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I believe the same, doctor. 041, number 41. 041, 41. 041. Ayyo, just to miss it. What's your number? But I have to be fair by the rules. 041, 041, 041, 41 number. You're done. Doctor, one more turn. Give a big round of applause for Mr. Nathan. Can you do a step and make it? $165. Give a big round of applause.
And we have a winner.
All your hands up. That's the energy. Ma'am, are you ready? I cannot listen. Please pick one. 105, 105. Give him a big round of applause. 105. Come running, come running, come running. Running, running. Are you ready? Ma'am. We got only two. One last one. 145, 145. Give him a big round of applause. Thanks a lot, gentlemen. You can be seated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, doctor. Two more. Okay, okay, please request stay back. Two more, yes sir. One more. One 124, 124, yo, 124, come running faster. Another one more. Diksha, yeah, another one more. You don't want to see him angry. I'm saying this again. Don't make the boss to piss off. Cannot listen. Can you play Fana? Doctor? Doctor, one last time, a small request, one last time. Doctor, before, can you do a step for me so that the people can be happy? Can you clap hands, German clap hands? You can do it for me. 3, 2, 1, go! 122 is there. You're lucky, doctor. Thank you so much. All right. I request the honorable dignitaries to give out the shield to the winners on the stage. Hey, what happened to the music? Lady, come on. And all the lucky winners, I request Nathan sir, thank you, please stand over there. I request Nathan sir to please give the shield. Hands up in the air, come on, hands up in the air. Thank you, Nathan sir. Doctor, thanks a lot. Soma sir. Make a round of applause. Thank you. Ma'am, Risha ma'am, to the gentleman over there. Last but not the least, lady, over to the gorgeous woman over there. All your hands up in the air for the lucky winners. Thank you so much. I respect the board of directors to be seated along with the gorgeous ladies. All right, guys. Okay, guys, can you move this? Move this.
And Karthik, meanwhile, we have our Bhangra group dance ready. So guys, are you ready?
You know what? These guys are better performers than us. Please give yourself a big round of applause. You guys are awesome in Hindi.
यहाँ पे सबसे अच्छे परफॉर्मर्स आप लोग हैं, तो एक बार प्लीज अपने आप के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए.
उंगला बड़ा सुपरस्टार यार मेलेंगा कहीं तटंगा THz you guys are awesome.
Before we start with our Bhangra performance, why don't we all do a little Bhangra? Both the hands in the air. Balle,
1, 2, 3, 4. Ready?
Okay, thank you so much guys, and now please a big round of applause for our dance group.
You're a honey singer. रात की कहानी पीली रेड वाइन मैंने पुरानी लाख रोका था यारों ने के ना कर तू मनमानी सुनो कल रात की कहानी पीली रेड वाइन मैंने पुरानी लाख वीडियो बनवाएंगे सारे हैं यार आज सारे हैं कजन लेट्स सेलिब्रेट प्री वेडिंग सगन ढूंढता हूँ मैं भी दिल वो गवारा जिसके लिए लगे दिल की लगन कईयों के आज रिश्ते के जिनके हो रहे हैं नैन मटके तू भी अक सीधी मेरे ऊपर रखे दस की करिए
दिल चोरी साडा हो गया की करिए दिल चोरी साडा हो गया की करिए मैं दोनों किसी के खो गया की करिए ओ मैडम तेरी चाल तेरे सिल्की बाल अब मैं इससे ज्यादा क्या कहूँ मैं नशे में टल्ली हो गया की करिए दिल चोरी साडा हो गया की करिए
सारी रात सारी दारू सारी मैंने खींच दी वेडिंग है यार की तो कम पार्टी विद मी धीरे कहो कौन जूते छुपाएगा जो भी छुपाएगा वो छितर खाएगा सुबह से ऊपर माहौल बनाना है बुआ फुफड़ जी को भी नचाना है पूरा मस्ती में जोर रहेगा और पी लो कोई कुछ ना कहेगा पंजाबी वेडिंग में लड़कियां पटती है दारू चलती है खुली बटती है दारू चली है तो दूर तक जाएगी केटरिंग वाले की शामत आएगी
साडा हो गया की करिए दिल चोरी साडा हो गया की करिए मैं दोनों किसी के खो गया की करिए ओ मैडम तेरी चाल तेरे सिल्की बाल अब मैं इससे ज्यादा क्या कहूँ मैं नशे में टल्ली हो गया की करिए दिल चोरी साडा हो गया की करिए
What an amazing performance. These guys definitely put the stage on fire with their dance moves. And if you agree to me, let's give a big round of applause for these guys. Thank you so much. So moving forward now, I would like to call upon our Honorable Chairman, AC Go, to please come on the stage and enlighten us with your words. Our Honorable Chairman of iTeraCare, please come on the stage.
Please, sir, please, it's a great honor. Please give a big round of applause. The energy is not down yet. It's a great honor to have you at iTeraCare on the first year anniversary of here at Chennai, sir. Great.
Welcome. Namaste. Happy evening to everyone. Suffering, okay. Kana kayan. Yeah, thank you. Japanese. Okay. Kanipa, for sure. Yena Muriam, you can. Wena Murian, I can. Nama Murian. Okay?
Come on, let's give a big round of applause for this man here.
Okay, with three nichayam. Okay, with three nichayam. Okay, anniversary watuka. Happy anniversary. Okay, my name is AC Go, and ordinary lifelong networker. The past 36 years after my secondary school, I joined MAM industry until today. I never involved any other business or investment. My life, like our president, my blood is not all A, B or C. We are MLM blood. So, yeah. I'm very happy. This is my second time to visit Chennai. It's a very beautiful city. Especially I like the prata. I miss the prata for many years. Yesterday I have a very good prata in the restaurant. Okay. Hopefully I can come often. Yeah. I'd like to say something. As a one-year-old company, our Prife International, I think we already make a lot, some miracle in Malaysia. Hopefully, we also can make it happen in India. Okay, the past 1 year, we already did. This year, January until today, we already did very score our turnover already achieved 27 million US dollar. I don't know how to calculate in rupees. It's 27 million US dollar. Okay. Okay, we already went to more than 45 countries. In USA, we have 54 states, but we already have 23 states already have our state stockists. All these things happen, sure got a reason for me. Because just look back, yes, last year, when we know it, okay, last year I have to tell you the real story, very touching story. Last year, around April or March, when there's now our Vice President, Dr. Jimmy already told, February, we know each other, we not know each other. February, Dr. Jimmy brought the product, and our Dr. Steven, we know each other from the February. First time I met our very lifestyle president, was still very, and then we discussed about this product. Also, beginning nobody believed this product, but after in our office, they really saw the result. The people's hand cannot raise up. After a few minutes, the hand can raise up. They really make very short. Okay, and then I still remember we start on the May. First month May only 58,000 our sales turnover, 50,000 US dollar. Comparison to this year, only 8.5 months, about less than 9 months, our sales achieved 27 million. I think this is a very for me it's a miracle. And I want to take this opportunity. Really appreciate our Dr. Jimmy Chong to brought me to know it, Dr. Steven and this product. And then after this year, May, I decided I want to full swing in Prife International. Before, as you know, when we know Dr. Steven, I'm the 100% owner of the MM company. It's a small MM company, yeah. But the time is the pandemic time. Every people also facing the difficulty time, very difficult time. But I think really thanks God. God sent all this angel to my life. This angel to my life. To be frank, the comparison to last year and this year, our life, or maybe and all our distributor life also, a lot of changing. Totally is like how to say? It's a very much different from comparison last year and this year. No. Who's ringing? Sorry, my phone is ringing. Who is ringing? No, not my phone. It's not mine. Sorry for this. Okay. What I want to say is a decision is very important. When sometimes you want to make a decision, it's very difficult to make a decision. But you have to make a decision also. Sometimes you want to make a decision, also a decision. You get what I mean? So for me, I really thank God this opportunity, and then today I can come here to meet all of you. Really, I want to then some more. I want to say I want to show my appreciation to our Indian distributor, our Indian management. I still remember the first time India is our first branch. Whose phone is ringing? It's not mine. Yeah. Okay. We still remember that time. We just get started. It's a very difficult time, but India market give us a very good confidence, because only a few months the sales shooting up to 1 million Malaysian ringgit, $1 million ringgit. They already make us very excited. Wow, this product already Indian market can accept. I think all the other market in the world should be no problem. So give us a very this make us very confident. So now time passed very fast. Now already 1 year, and then I want to congratulate. As I say, the whole year this year we have achieved 27 million sales. India is the top 10, one of the top 10. We give approach to the India team. So I think for sure, let's say we work together, hand in hand. India with a huge market and got so many, how to say, very talented dealer. I think we can go better. I think want to be top 3 should be no problem. Are you hungry? Are you hungry to be a top 10? No, top 10, top 3? I think you must be hungry. So let's say you're hungry, you will achieve the top 3, not only top 10. So once again, I thanks our India Prife International India management and our colleague, everyone to work so hard so hopefully we can see you in the how to say very soon. So maybe you all visit we can, or are you welcome to visit our HQ in Malaysia. Okay, so I also don't want to talk too long. Thank you very much. Nandi, thank you.
Thank you so much, Chairman sir, for your kind words. And now moving forward, I would like to call upon Mr. KC, General Manager of iTeraCare, to please come on the stage and enlighten us with a few words.
Honorable Pasri Kuta. Are you still hungry? Still hungry? Yes. We had a supper with Mr. Sanker later. Okay, just now we're having a dinner. Okay, I asked our board of directors what I'm going to share. They say, I tell them, I cannot speak very well. I cannot dance. I cannot sing. Okay, so they tell me, you just use your heart to talk. Just listen to my heartbeat. That's enough. Okay. Okay, good evening, everybody. Okay. This is my second time to India. I came here last 4 years, 4 months ago. Okay, I meet some of the member here. Okay, how are you now? How are you now? Great. How are you now? Okay, so as we say, a big success doesn't come without a big challenge. Agree or not? You see, Prife International is a 1 year baby. You know, 1 year baby. But this baby already traveled over 40 countries. What about when Prife grow up until 2 years old, 5 years old? What's going to happen until 10 years old? Prife, a big baby. What's going to happen? Okay, are you still with a Prife International? Or you already left Prife International? This is a big question, right? Okay, so today we have a very good management, right? We have Miss Veda, Mr. Sanker. You're all very lucky, you know. Okay, we can sustain until 1 year. Today you stand in India. Okay, you still continue to do the business. We are non-stop, you know, until today. Even we have a big plan. We want to going to have our factory, right? Okay, we're going to aim for the top 3 company in India. Correct or not? Okay, we have the best management. Secondly, we have a best product in the world. Number 1 product in the world, right? Okay. Third, we have the best marketing plan in the world. How much top income earner last month? 117. For multi-account, is 300,000 USD per month. Are you going to get it? Okay. So as we say, our president always say, if until the end of this year, 50 countries, every country will sell only 2,000 units, okay, become 100,000 units per month. Okay, we take the average price for the unit is a 350 times 100,000 unit, become to $35 million. Do you know how much the marketing plan we're going to pay out? It's about 3 million, not 3 million. 23 million going to pay out the bonus to everyone, you know. So just imagine how many millionaires will be born. Okay, are you one of that? Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, so today we're going to have a big plan. Okay, we have a good product, we have a good management. We hope in the future we work together. Okay, I believe India will be going to the top sales in the world. So we move forward in future. Okay, we want to see everyone success in this company, not even in this company, even we success in the multi-level industry in the world. We become the top income in the world. Okay, so that's all for my sharing. Okay, thank you. Welcome.
Thank you so much for enlightening us, Mr. Casey.
That's what is called as a mutual respect. Please give them a big round of applause. We need to learn what is missing in today's world. All right, so let me take the lead, and yeah, do join with me. Great. And next to call upon, and I'd love to have Dr. Stephen Lai onto the stage to share some few words. Can I have Dr. Stephen Lai to join us on the stage? Yeah. He finished. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Doctor, though we know like you don't run short of energy, a very short and few words. A very short and few words. Yeah. No, I didn't mean that. Literally, no, sir, I don't want to be the victim. No. I am like your
It's
little...
okay even if he's doing that because you are, I don't know if you're short, you're perfectly, but you're very cute.
But
And I really like your hat.
hey.
I really like your hat. A big round of applause, please.
Normally, I don't speak few words. I speak long word. He don't understand me well. You see, because deep in my heart, okay, deep in my heart, I want all of the members to be happy with us. You happy, we happy, everybody happy. Correct or not? We are doing a happy business. Feel of joy, feel of love. So I think our company will be blessed. So, and the most important thing, okay, we have a very powerful education training system, what we call iElite system. Okay, always remember our slogan. Okay, iTeraCare, and then what we call? When I say iTeraCare, we say healthy, beauty, wealthy. Remember the slogan. This is the 3 important factors that we will share to everyone, to our friend and relative. So because suddenly he asked me to come, okay, my mind is, I thought he want me to dance. I cannot dance. Okay, but actually we are very happy getting together. I know some of you are from far, and believe whatever you commit, whatever you sacrifice, you will have your very good result. Bless you all. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Sir, one step dance for the audience. And okay, next call to prizes. All right. Can I have the lucky draw? We move the lucky draw next. Get the lucky draw. Okay, the prize is the Star Awards. Great. Check. Okay, done. Let's go on to something colloquial that lightens the mood. Fun, Gangnam style. Yeah. Hey, let's play the song dedicated for Mr. Nathan. Filipino, bebo, bebo, beb, yeah? Let's get that grooving. All your hands up in here. Bebo, 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 bebo. Okay. Let me call the board of directors and the superwoman randomly. I'd like to call upon the energetic person on the board. Filipino!
Hoy pare, pakinggan nyo Ito na ang tunay na Pilipino Galing sa baryo sa Pangbato Pumunta ng LA, nagtrabaho Para makatulong sa nanay Dahil sa hirap ng buhay
To receive the first award, Future Star Award, I'd like to call upon Mr. Vishwa Mohan Mishra to receive the Future Star Award. Please give a big round of applause.
Inuman na tayo
Bebo, bebo, bebo. Oh, your hands up in the air. Come on, guys. Somebody's receiving an award. Bebo, bebo, bebo. Yes, please, go and give it.
Ikaw ang aking bebo, 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 bebo. Ikaw ay
Next, I would like to call upon Mrs. Nitin Walia on the stage
to receive the iTeraCare Future Award. Please give her a big round of applause. Come on, guys, all your hands up in the air. We have a few more minutes. Shutting down. Congratulations, ma'am. And so let me keep going. So let the people on the stage receive their award one by one at a time. Please keep their names ready. Ma'am, congratulations. Feeling very happy on behalf of you. Go. Get on to the board. Okay, who's going to get next?
And next we have Mr. S. Vijay receiving the Future Star Award on behalf of iTeraCare.
Give a big round of applause. Mr. S. Vijay, is he here? Mr. S. Vijay. Mr. S. Vijay 1, Mr. S. Vijay 2, Mr. S. Vijay 3. Moving on to the next award. Mr. S. Vijay is not here. We are skipping up. So next, I'd like to call upon, on behalf of iTeraCare, Dr. Jeju Babu Pota Kamori to receive the Future Star Award. Is he over here? Dr. Jeju Babu Pota Kamori. Now, moving on to the next award, I'd like to call upon Ms. K. Padmini on behalf of iTeraCare to receive the Future Star Award. She's here. Now, next I'd like to call upon Ms. Rishita Makala on behalf of iTeraCare to receive the Future Star Award. Is he here? Please give him a big round of applause. Yes, sir. All right. We got Rishita Makala over here. Congratulations, sir.
I would like to call upon Mr. Casey on the stage, please. Please do come on the stage.
Thanks
and
a lot,
do the
Mr.
honors.
Nathan. Thanks a lot for giving out the award. Thank you so much for the awardees. You can go down. Thanks a lot, Mr. Casey, for joining us. And now to receive the next award, I'd like to call upon Mr. Siraboina Chandraya Can I have Mr. Siraboyna Chandraya to receive the Future Star Award? No, he's not here. But still, we can give him a big round of applause, right? All their hard work has been recognized. That's good. So next to receive this award on behalf of iTeraCare, I would like to call upon Ms. G. Veeraveni on behalf of iTeraCare to get the Future Star Award. Give him a big round of applause. Sir, please come running. The energy is not low. Yeah. So next one.
And the next Future Star Award goes to Mr. Mohammad Javed Jafri. So please, Mr. Mohammad Javed Jafri, please come on the stage and receive your iTera Future
on
Care
behalf
Award.
of iTeraCare, like he's not here. Okay. And after this, the next contestant.
Next we have Dr. Bukya Krishna.
On behalf of iTeraCare to receive the Future Star Award, please give him a big round of applause. Give her a big round of applause. She's here now. Skipping on.
I would like to call upon Mr. Rachuri Srinivas Gupta on behalf of iTeraCare. And please come on the stage and receive your Future Star Award.
Please give him a big round of applause, sir. All your hands up in the air. Energy nahi, energy time. That's it.
And now I would like to request Mr. AC Go to please come up on the stage.
Check. Thanks a lot, sir. Thanks a lot joining us. Thanks a lot, sir, for joining us on the crew.
I would like to request Mr. AC Go, sir, to please come on the stage.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Casey, sir. It's so honored to have you over here on the stage.
Moving forward, I would like to call upon Mr. Arjun Lakshmi Kari to receive the Future Star Award on behalf of iTeraCare.
Please give a big round of applause. I see the gentleman from the last row tearing up to the front. Please come running, sir. I want to see how fit you are. Very, very good evening. Come on, guys. No energy in the house. Little.
And now I would like to call upon Mr. Edukondala Anjavila Prasad to please come up on the stage and receive his Future Star iTeraCare Award.
Please give a big round of applause.
Moving forward, may I now request Mr. Dr. Pampada Lakshmana Swami to please come up on the stage.
All right. Skipping him. He's not here. And the next award. He's not there.
Next, I would like to call upon Miss Indu Madhu to please come up on the stage and receive a Future Star iTeraCare Award.
No. Miss Indu Madhu is here. Indu Madhu ma'am, are you here around the corner? Miss Indu Madhu ma'am. Indu Madhu ma'am, irkingla? No. There is no, okay. No. People, if you're there, raise your hands up. If people are not there, just say no. Okay? We'll skip. So the next award.
Next, I would like to call upon Dr. Arvind Gandhi to please come up on the stage and receive his Future Star iTeraCare Award.
Please give a big round of applause for Dr. Arvind Gandhi is here. That side now, this side now. Going to the next category.
All right. So next, I would like to call upon Mr. Duba Jayanti Krishna to receive his Future Star iTeraCare Award. Mr. Duba Jayanti Krishna.
Please give a big round of applause. Let's cheer for our colleague.
And next, I would like to call upon Mr. Bala Gangadhar Shastri to please come up on the stage and receive his Future Star iTeraCare Award.
You're already here. You're already a star. Please give me a big round of applause. Thank you so much. So, thank you so much for joining us on the stage. Thank you so much. And now to give up the other following awards, I'd like to call upon Soma sir onto the stage. Sir, please do join us. All right, following the Future Stars, we are getting the First Star Manager Award. To get the first award, I'd like to call upon
Dr. Akula Srinivas Rao.
Please give him a big round of applause on behalf of iTeraCare. Sir, please give yourself a big round of applause. Today you're a lucky person winning lucky draw, and as well as you're getting the First Star Manager Award. Congratulations.
May I please request Mrs. Veda to join us on the stage?
Veda ma'am, please
please join us. Hey, can you play the
And now, moving forward, next I would like to call upon Mr. Manoj Kumar to receive the first star manager.
Congratulations, sir. Mr. Manoj Kumar is joining us. I'd like to call upon Dr. Jimmy Jong to join us on the stage to give out the award. Sir, Doctor, could you join us on the stage? I'd like to call upon Jimmy Jong, Doctor, to join us on the stage for giving out the award. Thank you.
And to receive the award, I would like to call upon Dr. R. Rama Subbiya to please come up on the stage and receive a first-star management on behalf of iTeraCare.
Please give a big round of applause for Miss Dr. R. Rama Subbiya. Guys, all your hands up in the air, please. One last time, we are coming to the end. Sir, one hand award, one hand will show one. Keep clapping hands for a nice song, Tamil. Thank you so much. And next, I'd like to call upon Dr. Rama Subbiya sir to receive the first star manager award. Congratulations, Dr. Rama Subbiya.
And next, I would like to call upon Dr. Satyanarayana Makala to please come on the stage and receive his first star manager iTeraCare award.
Please give him a big round of applause. Congratulations, Dr. Satyanarayana Makala.
Come on the stage and receive his first star manager on behalf of iTeraCare.
Yeah, a big round of applause for Mr. B. Jaswan. This is here. Mr. B. Jaswan. Yeah. Is Mr. Jaswan is over here? No. That's right. No. Please give the dignitaries a big round of applause. Thanks for sharing the stage. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, so before the dinner we had a laser show. No, now we're going to have a laser show. Laser show is ready. Done. Lights off, blackout.
Listen to my bagpipes. Listen to my bagpipes. To the back, to the back, pipe, pipe, to the back, pipe all night. Listen to the bagpipes, get hype, get right, head tight, act like you like all night. Listen to the bagpipes, get hype, get right, head tight, act like you like all night. Listen to the bagpipes, get hype, get right, head tight, act like you like all night. Listen to the back, to the pipes, to the back, to the pipes, 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 to the back, pipe all night. Listen to the bagpipes, get hype, get right, head tight, act like you like all night. Listen to the bagpipes, get hype, get right, head tight, act like you like all night. Listen to the bagpipes, get hype, get right, head tight, act like you like all night. Listen to the bagpipes, get hype, get right, head tight, act like you like all night. Listen to the bagpipes, get hype, get right, head tight, act like you like all night. Listen to the bagpipes, get hype, get right, head tight, act like you like all night. Listen to my bagpipes.
Check. Check. Mic volume up. Mic volume up. Check. 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 All right. So next we have this top sponsors category. To give out the award, I'd like to call upon Shankar sir onto the stage. Sir, I request you to come onto the stage to give out the top sponsor award. Yes, Shankar sir. Please give a big round of applause. One more time. To receive this award with a great honor and privilege, I'd like to call upon Dr. Srinivas to get the top sponsor award. Please give him a big round of applause for Dr. Srinivas.
Let's hear it out for Dr. Srinivas. Requesting Dr. Srinivas to please come up on the stage.
Come on, guys, give him a big round of applause. Congratulations, Doctor. Check. Thanks a lot, Shankar sir. Congratulations, Srinivas sir. Thank you. And next thing is even more interesting. Trip to Dubai and Egypt. I'd like to call upon Veda ma'am onto the stage for announcing this. Trip to Dubai and Egypt. Man, Egypt has to be 7 wonders. Great. Join on the stage. Yeah. Payment guaranteed. Next event, Nida DJ. Very versatile. You're not supporting. Yeah. You guys want to see Veda ma'am dancing?
We actually have to see the star of the evening dance. This evening is actually not complete without her. It's okay, you can just give us 2 tumkas. We'll be happy with that.
Give her a big round of applause. She's waiting for that.
I can assure you of that. You're looking very pretty, by the way.
And I like all Risha ma'am also to join along with Veda ma'am. Please, Risha ma'am, just once. I'm not going to get this like, hey guys, get me the names ready. I'm trying to help you. Wait. Yeah, please. It doesn't look like a first year anniversary, looking like a 10th year anniversary celebration. Give a big round of applause, guys. Ready? DJ. Nice, some dance. Can I have any one female dancer from the dance group to join? One female dancer. Hey, change the song, da. Sorry, da. Your next event cancel. Okay. Okay, come soon. No, okay, no dance is required. In a song, we know.
They themselves are dancers.
Any Vijay songs, Ziliya Talapati Vijay songs. Habamati miti bol. Yeah, that'll go, yeah. Whatever you eat, you listen to the song, you follow the dance step, easily gets digested. I'll follow you. Ready? Hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air for the ladies. Thanks a lot, ma'am. Yeah, with a great honor, I'd like Veda ma'am to announce the name of the winners for the Dubai and Egypt trip.
Dr. Ramasupaya.
Come on, guys. I can't hear you.
Mr. Manoj Kumar Walia. Okay, let me announce and I'll give to them. Mr. Arjun Lakshman Kari. Mr. Bhagya Krishna is not here. Mr. Javed, Dr. Javed Jaffrey, and Dr. Akla Srinivas Rao. Mr. Vishwa Mohan Mishra.
A big round of applause for all our winners here today.
lot. Trip to Dubai in Egypt. Give a big round of applause. Congratulations, Dr. Subaya. Yeah. Manoj sir, can I have you please give me a big round of applause for Manoj sir? Congratulations. Congratulations, sir. Today has been a luckiest day of your life. Sir, please join us. We left him out. Mr. Lakshman Kari sir, can I have you over here? You have been nominated and selected for the Dubai trip. Lakshman Kari sir, he's here. Please give me a big round of applause. One more time. iTeraCare.
And now it's time for our lucky draw. We're going to take out our top 5 names.
Can I have the lucky draw table to be in the middle? Yeah. Can you have somebody to come for the lucky draw? Table in the middle. Okay, we're gonna have the 5 lucky draw, and for the 5 lucky draw, are we naming it something very different? Okay. All right. To give the first, to get the first lucky draw, I'd like to call upon Dr. Casey, sir. Can I have you on to the stage for joining, for taking the first lucky draw? This is going to be the last. We're going to go from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. Ready, sir? The energy is down. Now, yeah, we punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Keep your ears open. 018, number 18. 018, number 18. Final call, 018, 18.
And
Sir,
we have
please
a
come.
winner.
Please give a big round of applause. Yeah, can I have the... Congratulations. Sir, thank you so much. Let him finish and go. Next, we're going to call one by one. Okay, I'd like to call upon Dr. Steven, Dr. Jimmy, and as well as Mr. Asiko to join us onto the stage to give out the awards. Please give them a big round of applause. Congratulations, sir. Okay, this is your phone. Thanks a lot, sir. Sir, I request you to take the lead. Yeah, one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Number 27, 027. That's my lucky number, mate. You can have you over here on the top. Please give a big round of applause. Number 27. Hello, that's number 56.
I would also like to request
55.
Vega to please join us on stage.
Number 126. Number 27. This man is getting so many chits. So many additional papers here. Hey, give him a big round of applause. He deserves it. How happy he is. It's your turn now. We'll do a sip. So hey, come on. Number 60, 060. Number 60. Give him a big round of applause.
I would like to request Shankar sir to please join us on stage.
Shankar sir, please give a big round of applause for Shankar! Sir. Yeah. Number 60. Do some step. Come on, come on, come on. Hit it. All three of us. Come here, come here, come here. Do keep it up. Doctor, please. Do it. Put your hands up in the air. That is not down. Love Chennai. Congratulations. That's the way to get a gift. Are you ready, sir? We are coming to an end.
The first number 0. The second number 4. 04. The last number go to anyone? 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 I think this one disqualified. 045. Wow. Oh, yes. Anyone 045? Congratulations.
Check. Can you come in the front? Thank you so much. check. Hello? Hindi? Hindi is must. You know what? The first prize of this lucky draw is worth rupees 3 lakhs. Chalo.
लकी ड्रॉ का जो ये पहला प्राइज है उसकी कीमत है 3 लाख रुपए.
Moon lacha. Pagala. Okay. To get this, whom can I call? Any one of the board members. Okay. DJ? Can I have Shankar sir joining us? Please give him a big round of applause. Come on, DJ. We go for the countdown. When I say 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and sir will tell me the number. Sir, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sir! Sir, let's do this. Wait. 10, they'll say 9. 10, 8, 6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
And the number is?
First number, 1. Second number, 2. Last number, I am not going to tell you all. Last number. Eight. 1, 2, 8.
A big round of applause for our lucky winner here tonight.
No.
낮에는 따사로운 인간적인 여자 커피 한 잔에 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자 그런 반전 있는 여자 너는 선호해 낮에는 너만큼 따사로운 그 선호해 커피 식기도 전에 원샷 때리는 선호해 밤이 오면 심장이 터져버리는 선호해 그런 선호해
All the higher officials. Can you guys move the lucky draw?
Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Oppan Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Oppan Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady. Oppan Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady.
Good evening. I did not hear you all. Please wake up. Good evening! Okay, before I start, I would like each and every one of you all to switch off your phones or put it on silent. I do not want any disturbance when I talk. Okay? Thank you. Can you all hear me? Good. Anyway, good evening to each and every one of y'all. Thank you for attending our first year anniversary celebrations. All right? It was a very wonderful day today. Morning, we had the education program and training and exam by Mr. Soma, conducted by Mr. Soma. I don't call him Mr. Soma actually. I call him the Mahatma. The Mahatma Gandhi of Malaysia. Okay. You look at his face, lah. Please stand up. Show your face. Mahatma Gandhi, but then he's got a big paunch, you know. Okay. Basically, February 10th, I remember the dates in my mind because I'm very good with numbers. Mathematics, I'm an expert. But I remember dates in my mind. Okay? February 10th, Dr. Jimmy Chong, Dr. Stephen Lai, and another gentleman by the name of Mr. Thomas came to my condo. They came to speak to me about the product. February 10, 2021, not 2022, huh? They came to speak to me about a product. I was having doubts about the product, but I knew about THz technology. I trusted THz technology and I asked him, if you can solve my thumb problem, I'm ready to buy it. Okay? So they blew onto my thumbs. Am I correct? Am I correct? They blew onto my thumbs. Mr. Thomas blew on my thumbs. And in 10 minutes' time, I got a reduction of pain of about 8 to 10%. You know why? I was having rheumatoid arthritis in both my thumbs. I was a hockey player and I damaged my thumbs playing hockey, okay, because of my wrist hitting, all right? But I decided to buy the product. I bought the product and I used it. In 8 days, the rheumatoid arthritis totally disappeared, okay? Next was to invite my friends to try out the products. I invited Mr. Soma. I invited a few other friends. They all tried the products. They all were satisfied. And I told Dr. Jimmy, Dr. Stephen Lai, I told both of them, I am going to take it to India and I will rock India. You just watch. But my wife did not believe me. Am I correct? She doubted me. She said, it is pandemic. Who is going to come and buy? I told her, you just come quietly and I will show you. Okay? So we went to Mr. A.C. Go's office and we were wheeling and dealing with Mr. A.C. Go until he decided to share his company to do the business worldwide. His company I'll name the company, I Network to You. Okay? His company, he shared. And then after that, I left for India. April 15th, I left and I came to India. 2 weeks, I was under quarantine in the hotel. After the second week, I met the first person to join iTeraCare in India, Dr. Subaya Ramasubaya. Okay? After Dr. Subaya decided to purchase the first product, he started introducing people, and I also contacted my contacts. They are not here now. I don't know why they have gone back, but I told them, and they all started buying. All right? And then I met a person in the group chat, Dr. Srinivas. Okay. He was asking all sorts of questions in a very fierce way. Watch it, doctor? You don't know who I am, no? I am the tiger. Okay. So, I removed him from the group. But after that, he immediately called me, "Sir, why you remove me from the group?" I said, "Why you talk to me that way?" But he's a nice man, you know. He's a very lovely gentleman. Then only I realized he's only showing off that he's fierce, but inside he's a pussycat. Okay. But I came with only one iTeraCare Classic to India. Only one. And no investment from the company from Malaysia. Not a single cent. But they supported me with products. Not one product, all the times. When we imported the products, I didn't have to pay. So I said, okay, I will sell these products, I will use this to set up the company. September 1st, we started iTeraCare India Private Limited. We launched iTeraCare on September 1st. And we already had a lot of money by then. Okay? And we moved on and we became, now is September 18, 2022. We are very successful in India, trust me. But I want to see each and every one of y'all to go further, take it a step further. Okay? Take it a step further means I want you all, I want to see each and every one of y'all to be either 1 star, 2 star, or 3 star by next year, September. Okay? And all those 1 stars, I want to see y'all to be a Sapphire manager and further on. And whoever can become the first Crown Ambassador, I have a very special gift for you all. Okay? Whoever becomes the first Crown Ambassador from India, I have a very special gift for you all. Trust me, the gift is worth in crores. You know? You know what is the gift? You see this watch I'm wearing in the hand? You know what watch is this? This watch is worth 2.8 crores Indian money. Okay. You know what watch is this? Patek Philippe. Okay. Whoever who becomes the one-star crown, the crown ambassador, the first crown ambassador will receive this watch from me. Okay? So work your way and achieve it. All right? I still got some more stories to tell you all. I got time, isn't it? 2018, I was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. Most of you all know. Some of you all may not know. I am supposed to die in 6 months' time. The doctors told me, you can only maximum 6 months. We guarantee your life. I told the doctors, I will come back in 1 year's time. Thanks to iTeraCare. I am still alive today. Okay? I'm alive and talking to each and every one of y'all. I'm not joking, huh? I did not do chemo. I did not do radiation therapy. I didn't lose all my hair like Dr. Stephen Lai. Okay. But I believe in alternate therapy. Why? I stopped taking medicines age 16. You know how old am I now? Anybody can tell my age? Anybody can tell my age? I'm 60 years old next Sunday. Do I look 60? I look 70, right? Let me tell you something. 1978 was the last I took medication. My father, he is in the medical field. He and me, we don't see eye to eye. He will only believe in medicines. I believe in alternate medicines. When I am sick, I'll tell my mother, please boil ginger, a little bit of curcumin, boil it, and give it to me. And I will drink it, I will cover with blanket, I will sweat everything out. Okay. So, I stopped taking medicines from 1978. Okay? Now I have gastric pains. So I buy medicine. I take that medicine because of gastric, so it stops the gastric. Okay? But I do not believe in Western technology. I believe in Indian Ayurveda and also the Chinese TCM, that is traditional Chinese medicine. And iTeraCare was developed by the Chinese, but it is actually has been around ever since the earth was formed. THz energy, okay? And not only that, do you know that THz was founded in 1936 by Dr. Wilhelm Reich. He is a famous scientist. You know what happened to him? The Americans put him behind bars and they shot him. They killed him. 50 years, age 50 years old, they killed him. Dr. Wilhelm Reich. He is the father of terahertz technology to the world actually. There is a book, you can go and Google him, Wilhelm Reich, and you can buy his books and read his books about terahertz. okay, he told, with terahertz waves, everybody will be perfect. Everybody's health will be perfect. So the Americans decided, put him behind bars and kill him. Because, why? Why? Tell me why. Pharmaceutical companies must not lose. Doctors must not lose. Medical doctors I'm talking about. Okay? So, with that, I am telling you all, the product that we have, and today you saw the demo done by Dr. James Ong, is enough proof that we sell the best and the original and exclusive products. Trust me, when people hear that we are selling hydrogen water, 7 wonders, they will come out with the fakes, duplicates, okay? And they will claim it is 7 wonders, selling at 2,000, 3,000 rupees. Go and buy. I'm telling you all, buy. And then you test with the testers and see whether you can get 1,700 over, what ppb is it? Parts per billion, 700, 800 plus ORP, and what so not. See whether you are receiving or not. Ours will always be the original. We do not deceive, we do never cheat people. Okay? Thank you very much. Let's do it. Let's rock India. Come on, rock India. Rock India. Thank you.
Check. Please give him a big round of applause. Literally, that's the boss man, keeping all the mobile phones on silent mode. Great. Yeah. We are coming to another 10 minutes. Just give me a finish off. Okay. Sir, modern Gandhiji, sir, I really need a selfie with you. And I'd like to call upon Veda ma'am onto the stage to, and Risha ma'am also to join us along with Veda ma'am. 2 Wonder Women. Please give them a big round of applause for giving out the shields to honor the Board of Directors Committee. Please ma'am, onto the stage. Hey, அடுத்த ஈவென்ட் நீ தான் கேரண்டின்னு சொல்லிட்டல. நீ எதுக்கு அடிக்கடி இதே ப்ளே பண்ணிட்டு இருக்க? ஏய் அந்த டிஜே நோட் பண்றா. To receive the first award with the great honor, I'd like to call upon Soma sir onto the stage. Please give me a big round of applause for Soma sir. Check. Give me a big round of applause for Soma sir. Can we come in the middle, a little middle? Can we come in the middle for the photograph? You guys? Check. Check.
Moving forward, may I please call upon Dr. James Ong on the stage, please.
Give a big round of applause. Doctor, can we have you onto the stage? Dr. James Ong.
And now, I would like to call upon Mr. Nathan on the stage, please.
So when you look on to Mr. Nathan, he's like looking more or less like the famous football player Ronaldinho. How many of you have noticed it? Right? Do look on to his haircut. Sir, CR7. Salute. Please give a big round of applause for Mr. Nathan. Good. To receive the next award, I like to call upon
Mr. Casey
Tan onto this.
And now, I would like to call upon Mr. AC Go on the stage, please.
Give a big round of applause on iTeraCare family. We thank all the board of directors for the love, trust.
And now, I would like to call upon Dr. Stephen Lai on the stage, please.
Number one, aye. Sir, join us.
And this one's from iTeraCare India to the entire board of directors group.
To the Prife International Private Limited. Yeah, I'd like to call upon.
Let's hear a big round of applause, please.
I request Soma sir also to join for. Yeah. So iTeraCare India Private Limited to the directors of Prife International SDNPSD. Please give a big round of applause. Can I have everybody joining together? Sir, can you come in the middle? Can you come in the middle? Sir. Done. Thank you so much to the board of directors.
And now, we have a final dance performance for the evening. So please give a big round of applause for our wonderful dance team here.
வந்து நின்னா ஹார்ட் பீட்டே ஸ்பீட் ஆகுது நீ தொட்டு எதுவும் சொன்னா என் பிளட் சூடாகுது என் பைக்கில் நீ உட்கார்ந்தா பிரேக்கே வேணாங்குது நீ என்னோட ரைடுக்கு வந்தா ரெட் சிக்னல் கிரீன் ஆகுது come on baby let's go on the bullet on the vela பாடிக்கலாம் duet come on baby let's go on the bullet on the vela பாடிக்கலாம் duet
लगा सनसेट भाई तेरा फुल सेट मोशन भी देखो मेरा बनने लगा देखो तो हसीना को वाना भी करीना को ठुमको का फीवर है चढ़ने लगा थोड़ा हार्ड सा होके थोड़ा जेंटल सा होके थोड़ा सेंटी सा होके थोड़ा मेंटल सा होके सारे 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 let's not draw
మస్తు కట్అవుట్ పచ్చగాన్లో కచ్చుండేది వచ్చినమంటే సుట్టు పిక్కే సాలకవు నైటు ఎక్కి డొక్కు బుల్లెట్ సందు సందుల మందు కోసం ఎతుకుతాంటే రూటు సిల్కు షీరగట్టుకొని చెడు వీరు మెరిసినట్టు బొట్లం గట్టిన బిర్యానీకి బొట్టు బిల్ల పెట్టినట్టు బంగ్లా మీద నిలుసోనుందిరో ఓ సందమామ సుక్కదాగక చక్కరొచ్చెర్రో శ్రీమందమ్మావ చిక్క లెక్క దుంకుతుంటెరో ఆ సందమావ చుంకి జారి సిక్కుకుందిరో నా దిల్లుకు మావ రాములో రాములా నన్నాగం చేసిందిరో రాములో రాములా నా పానం తీసిందిరో రాములో రాములా నన్నాగం చేసిందిరో రాములో రాములా నా పానం తీసిందిరో రాములో రాములా నన్నాగం చేసిందిరో రాములో రాములా నా పానం తీసిందిరో के जैसा चश्मा लगा के कोकोनट में लस्सी मिला के आ जाओ सारे मूड बना के पूछो तो थोड़ा राउंड घुमा के अन्ना के जैसा चश्मा लगा के कोकोनट में लस्सी मिला के आ जाओ सारे मूड बना के और the रजनी fan don't miss that chance all the रजनी fan don't miss that chance lungi dance 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 डिस्को में जब ये गाना बजेगा on the floor आना पड़ेगा लुंगी को उठाना पड़ेगा स्टेप करके दिखाना पड़ेगा
ये कब तक बकलेंगे ये कब तक चुमुलके ये बिटा मत किरके ये नहीं कुंजा निरते ये निर्मा कोई दिस्कुरमा मेल नडमा नडवम्मा ये मुनिमा कुंजम पनिमा रूट तनिमा अयो एंड्रमा वायाडी मीन बाडी बाडी पापम बलयाडी ए ताई केलवी 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 ए ताई केलवी
인간적인 여자 겁나지는 따사로운 인간적인 여자 커피 한 잔에 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자 그런 반전 있는 여자 너는 선호해 낮에는 너만큼 따사로운 그런 선호해 커피 식기도 전에 원샷 때리는 선호해 밤이 오면 심장이 터져버리는 선호해 그런 선호해 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 지금부터 갈 때까지 가볼까 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디 성숙해 보이지만 놀 땐 노는 여자 이때다 싶으면 묶었던 머리 푸는 여자 가렸지만 웬만한 노출보다 야한 여자 그런 감각적인 여자 나는 선호해 점잖아 보이지만 놀 땐 노는 선호해 내가 되면 완전 미쳐버리는 선호해 근육보다 사상이 울퉁불퉁한 선호해 그런 선호해 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 지금부터 갈 때까지 가볼까 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일
तारे गिन गिन याद च तेरी मैं तां जागा रातां नूं रोक न पावां अखियां विचों गम दियां बरसातां नूं तारे गिन गिन याद च तेरी मैं तां जागा रातां नूं रोक न पावां अखियां विचों गम दियां बरसातां नूं ओ हो इश्क तेरा तड़पावे
Hello? Can you hear me, huh? right, I actually forgot to inform you all. Dr. Stephen Lai, please stand up. Dr. Jimmy Chong, please stand up. Mr. A.C. Go, please stand up. And Mr. K.C. Tan, please stand up. I would like to thank the 4 directors because we had a meeting this afternoon, all right, at the hotel. During lunch, we had a meeting and they have come to a decision. The decision is they will pump in ringgit Malaysian. Minimum they will pump in ringgit Malaysian, 1 million ringgits cash. That is 1.8 crores to open up a 3,000 square feet office in Chennai. Marketing office. Okay? And to hire marketing people to handle the crowds. The present office will remain as the corporate office in Ananagar. And tomorrow we will be going to have a look at the office in Aminja Karai. Okay? For the corporate, for the marketing office. The 3,000 square feet office. Okay? So please give a big hand to the directors. Thank you very much. You thank them also. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yes. Rock, always rock India. Really, this afternoon, Mr. Shankar, he told me about his discussions because I was very, very busy with our Hado's Club seminars today. So he gave me such a good news. We will show our gratitude next year. I don't want to commit anything right now. I will not tell you, which you'll not.
Next year, 10 times.
10 times is too little. 10 times is too little. Isn't it, India? You will see the unexpected. Okay, thank you so much, directors. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the further step for India. Thank you so much. Last but not the least, thank you all so much for everything. The event, today's event, which will not be possible. Kandan, our technical engineer, he's handling the technical team. Money. And this boy is also a technical engineer who's very, very brilliant. Dineshwaran. He comes, he travels every day 4 hours. He's traveling from Arakonam every day morning and evening. He'll leave at 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock he go home, 8 o'clock again he'll catch his train just to work for us because he really loves our company. Thank you, Dinesh. Our Prashant, our chief accountant who handles our accounts. He looks very simple, but he's too brilliant in his work. He is also traveling from all the way from Paris. You know, these guys are really working too hard. They don't have to come this far. They can always get a better jobs than us, but they trust in us. They believe in us. They believe in the management. They can see the future with us. Magesh. Our young boy Magesh is the youngest among all. He just recently joined us, but he showed his dedication. Day and night, no matter where we want to go for this work, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, if I have to go to the airport, 1 o'clock, he'll just come, he'll just wait and he'll take me safely, he'll drop me, he'll pick me back. Office, he handles all the packings. He takes care of practically everything. Without this guy also, it's very difficult to run a day. And we have to excuse his hair. I've been telling him, the directors, I'm so sorry. He has to shave his head bald for Tirupati. And he's a new young father. Thank you all so much. எல்லாருக்கும் ரொம்ப ரொம்ப நன்றி. நீங்க எல்லாமே இந்த ஈவென்ட் இவ்ளோ சக்சஸ்ஃபுல்லா பண்ண முடிஞ்சிருக்காது. இவ்ளோ உழைச்சதுக்கு இன்னைக்கு நம்ம சக்சஸ் பண்ணிட்டோம். காலையில இருந்து இப்போ வரைக்கும் நீங்க பண்ண வேலை நான் பார்த்துட்டு தான் இருந்தேன். ரொம்ப 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 நன்றி டீம். And okay, again one more last but not the least, Madam Risha. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for relieving so much of my pain. I really could not take it because one ear was really going crazy. I can't sleep, I can't eat, I cannot do anything because other than iTeraCare, I cannot think anything. Ever since she joined us, my workload, I can tell, I can actually think, I can spend 5 times for myself now. Thank you, Risha, for having my private moment every day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much all.
All right, coming to the vote of thanks. Hey, we are not done yet. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll finish the vote of thanks. I always say, no matter how big the company is, without you, the company is not the star. The company is shining because of each and everybody's effort and dedication. Give yourself a big round of applause. Thanks to Shankar sir, thanks to all the board of directors, and thanks to Super Wonder Woman. Thanks to all the persons joining us from different parts of India. Thanks to the park team for the hospitality, and thanks to the sound, and thanks to Justin, and thanks to the DJ. Adutha event confirm and thanks to the videographers, photographers. Thanks to my co-MC. One problem being in India is if you are a female, 10 maniki daddy will call you, hey, engadi irukene. So she left. I am not a 100%, 100 rank student and all. If I get 35 pass mark, that is my center mark. Out of 100%, if you think, 0.1% if I would have entertained you, you can give me a big round of applause. I feel very happy today. So this is your Karthik signing off. No matter what, you're north, I'm south, they are east or they are west. End of the day, we all are Indians, all right? Bharat Mata Ki. Bharat Mata Ki. Bharat Mata Ki. And can I have Justin over here? Special thanks to the Justin. Please. And Rajanish, can I have both of you onto the stage? Rajanish and Justin. Can I have the whole team joining us, event management team? Come on, the laser team. Hey, over up annadinga vaangada. Inga naanu evlo dhaan nadikirathu. Vaanga. Come on. Special thanks to my upcoming assistant cameraman, Kicha. Yeah, he's been working with Sasi Kumar on an upcoming film called Kari. Today he was over here. Thanks a lot, Kicha. And yeah, so this is the whole crew. They were from the office and these are supporting from the outsiders. So ready to bend down. Thank you so much for that. Thanks a lot everyone. See you. God bless you all. Meet you on September, same day, 2023 with a bigger team. Bye. Love you all.